Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Hello. Good morning, and it is a bright and sunny day. Who won the Mullis race cars 10 last night, and shout out also to Colton Reed, who won the Junior 16 car shootout last night. Today we have the Vintage Trailers 50K that they'll be competing for, and we will have another 16-car shootout with the juniors. Okay, get your coffee, do your last-minute things as we... Vintage Trailers 50K. So, are you ready?
Once again, the staging lanes are open for new entry time runs. If you are a new entry that is doubled, you can come back around and get your second time run for the second entry. We're going to leave the staging lanes open till about 10:15. We don't have very many cars to run through, and obviously if you're double entered, I think that Once again, we're going to keep the stage lanes open for new entry time runs until 10:15. Another 7 minutes or so, and then we will shut that down. We will be calling round number 1. We're going to start off with double winner door cars, and then it'll be green and yellow run sticker door cars as we have done all weekend. You're going to be the first call to the lanes for round number 1. Don't forget, today, as it's been all weekend, the re-entry round. If you do not turn on the wind lamp here in round number 1, your re-entry will take place at the front gate. If you've not already done so, make sure you grab an official event t-shirt here at the 50K. This weekend, black and gray shirts are available down there. I'm sure they're starting to get low. There's a lot of people here on property that's been coming through the gates and grabbing shirts. So if you're wanting to grab a TB Promotions 50K shirt, they're at the front gate. You need to buy a re-entry. You're going to take care of the front gate as well. All right, about 2 more minutes. We're going to keep the lanes open for new entry time runs. 10:15. If you are needing a run, please make it in the lanes. We will be calling round number 1 of double entered door cars first here very shortly. And we didn't have a lot of cars to get through this morning, but did have some new entries, and we had some drivers that were double enter. We want to make sure everybody gets their runs.
this morning at Kil-Kare Raceway with a man that really needs no introduction. Jake Coughlin, multi-time pro stock world champion. I believe world champion in super gas. Yeah. Long time ago. But we're here now at Kil-Kare Raceway, and Jake Coughlin is here for the TB Promotions 50K this weekend. Absolutely. What brings you out here? I mean, you've been...
I'm a bracket racer at heart, have been since my brother John and I, he and I primarily did a ton of bracket racing together in the late 80s and early 90s, and found ourselves in, we grew up in central Ohio, Columbus area, and found ourselves in the Cincinnati area racing mainly on the weekends, big paydays at Tri-State Dragway. I'm talking late 80s, early 90s. But, fast forward, 10, 15, 20, and 30 years now, bracket racing has evolved into a major payday event for drag racing. And no exception this weekend, the TV Promotions Group are putting on a 3-day event, 10,000 to win today. $50,000 50 grand, and then 10,000 again on Sunday. So, of course, the money is very appealing, but the competition out here is second to none. And I know it from being in all forms of drag racing over my career, this is the toughest form of drag racing, period.
It absolutely is. There's something to be said about bracket racing. It's just a little bit different than heads up. There's a whole lot more that goes into it. It's a lot of people I don't think realize that bracket racing, it just isn't hitting the gas and letting go at the end.
No, absolutely not. The heads up racing, as you said, like the last professional ride I drove for number 20 years was a pro stock car in the NHRA. Very engineer intense, from engine development, chassis development, on-track development. The driver was a piece of that puzzle, but there was so much more involved in the professional side of racing. Bracket racing, let me get wrong, there's so much technology here and so much attention to detail that needs to happen, but it's typically done by, the driver or crew member, one crew member, that sets these cars up, and then you go race them for the weekend. There's so many factors that go into making a successful bracket racing weekend. Your car's got to be near perfect. You got to be reading the track and the wind and the weather really well. And then you got to get in and drive the damn thing, and you got to be near perfect at the start. And in bracket racing with a breakout or a handicap rule, you got to be near perfect at the finish line. And as you took a ride along with me last year,
that was amazing.
At the same event in the fall, I didn't realize how much was going on inside of a car in just over 5 seconds going down an 8-mile drag strip. So thanks for riding along with me.
Yeah, hey, thank you. That was one of the best experiences of my life. To this day.
I hope you can share it with our viewers, because I had a lot of fun doing that with you. And then more so, going back and watching over the run, you can see a lot going on with letting off the train's brake, bumping down, even watching the opponent. You can see the horn honking, which is nice. You can see the brake pedal getting jammed on, which is the finish line bracket racing. It was bracket racing wrapped up all in one run is what I saw, which was really cool.
But Jaggy, I mean, we appreciate you being here as always. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Well, likewise. And I got, as the viewers know, drag racing's a lot of fun, and bracket racing's a ton of fun to watch on TV, and we're so blessed to have it online and available to us to watch and bring in. But there's nothing like being at the track, or if you can be in the car, there's nothing better than that either. So again, thanks for having me. Enjoy.
Yeah, absolutely. Good luck.
Thank you.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
One to the staging lanes, please. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. Double under door cars. Round number 1, you've been called to staging. Green and yellow run sticker door cars. Green and yellow run sticker door cars. You're on a standby call. We're going to call you here very shortly. Green and yellow run sticker door cars. We're going to be calling you here in just a few moments. All right, attention to the pit area. Green and yellow run sticker door cars. Green and yellow run sticker door cars. This is your call to the staging lanes, please. Green and yellow run sticker door cars. Go ahead and start to make your way into the staging lanes, and double winner door cars should already be heading this way. Double winner door cars, now green and yellow run sticker door cars. Staging lanes for round number 1. Don't forget re-entry round. If you need to re-enter, take care of that at the front gate, as you have done so all weekend long, virtually. Once again, double winner door cars and green, yellow run sticker door cars. To the lanes for round number 1. Double winnered door cars and green and yellow run sticker door cars. You've been called to staging for round number 1 if you were not already there. So we're getting some drivers suited up there in the front of the lanes. We'll pull our first pair into the water box and roll with our national anthem, and we will be officially underway here in Vintage Trailer Sales Saturday. $50,000 on the line. All right, so first pair and door cars are round number 1, pulls into the water box, and we are ready to go drag racing here Saturday morning at Kil-Kare and TBA Promotions. $50,000 Saturday, presented by Vintage Trailer Sales. I want to thank, of course, everyone at MotorManiaTV.com, the live feed that they are putting on this weekend. All of our great marketing partners with Vintage and Mullis, Law Chevrolet, and Buick. Be able to make this possible. Already crowned 2 other champions this weekend, and someone's walking away with 50 grand here tonight. Of course, we'll have our Kil-Kare pizza party later on this evening as well. So as the drivers are ready, we'd ask everybody to please stand and remove your hats for the playing of our American national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Into the water box. It is time to go drag racing for $50,000 here on Saturday, presented by Vintage Trailer Sales. Just a reminder, as we hit on all weekend long, dial-ins, car numbers on the left-hand side. Dial-ins and car numbers on the left-hand side, and double check your dial before you stage. If you stage on the wrong dial, you've accepted it. So Lonnie Mead and Joe Hoskins going to be our first pair out of the morning. Lottie meets 648 on the window, and Joe Hoskins throws a 644 on the S10 over there on the right side. Thou ahead, takes 17 thou to be 4 above, 640 out off the 44 at 101 miles an hour. Moving on to round number 2. It's going to be Kevin Benton, the Chevelle wagon here on the left-hand side. 649 the dial takes on Zach Jones's first-gen Camaro. The bow tie over there in the right lane, 573 the dial in. Kevin Bennett is perfect up front, takes 20 thou the finish line stripe to be 3 above. 52 on a 49, and the wagon moves on. I believe it's going to be Austin Cardolas here on the left-hand side. Kosner or Cameron? One of the Cardolas brothers. It's Austin this morning, 673. And Jason Interline in at 537, his Camaro. He was holding just a little bit at the starting line. Cardolas was 14 up front. Jason Hinterline was 506. And not a good morning for Jason. Charles White now. Got that wagon fixed the other day. Destroyed the tranny in it and got it rebuilt Thursday night. Ontario, New York. 83 Malibu wagon, 646 the dial. And Roy St. Dennis has that 66 Nova out of Howell, Kentucky. 562 the dial in here for Roy. Going to the left side. Charles White turns on the wind lamp here in round number 1. 647, 1 above, take 15 thou. Moves on Cameron Atkins. And Mentor, Ohio has that first-gen Camaro, 635, the dial in, and Tony King brings that wagon to the starting line, and it's 666. Advantage going to Cameron Atkins, and he turns on the wind light. 638 off the 635, takes 25 thou to put the Camaro into round number 2. Here comes Megan Kipp wheeling the S10 on the left side. 617 the dial takes on Don Scaff's BMW at 570. So Megan Kipp, Don Scaff, pre-stage and stage bulbs light up. So just a reminder, dial-ins and car numbers on the left-hand side. Make sure we're checking our dial before we stage, and a friendly reminder about drive shaft sensors. It is in the rules. You cannot have them here at Dayton Promotions. You can't have them hooked up. Yep, so they got to be unplugged. You can have it, just can't be plugged in. So make sure those are unplugged if you are wondering about that. Jamie Tupper and Maximus Butcher. Butcher out of Doylestown, Ohio, the Butcher & Son Demolition Contracting Corvette, 496 the dial. Jamie in at 570 here on the left side. .48 to a 42, knocking the tree down this morning. Butcher takes 1 thou to be 2 above, 498 on the 96. Abby Bohannon has her best burnout of the weekend there when Dad shows up. We're getting there. Well, she actually seen her sister do a burnout, and she's like, I can't be outdone by that. So, Abby, 618 the dial, left side. Puts it in the center of the group. Well, no, she's over actually to the right a little bit again. Lee Newmeyer over there with the Vega. Abby loves to be close to the tree. She wants to see that thing really good. Newmeyer, 55 and behind. Watch the truck on the left side. It's going to be Lee Newmeyer, though, by 9 thou. 566 gets the job done. 622 off the 18 for Abby Bohannon. I believe Abby went down there and grabbed a little bit of too much brake pedal. Next up, Roman Kosner and Becky Scott over there has the truck in at 635 for France Performance. Kosner, 22 and 12 thou behind, and it's going to be Becky. 635. Take nothing down there to be your round winner. Chris Bear completes his burnout. The Bear Motorsports S10, 584 right side. The Brandon Taylor jumps behind the wheel of the S10 here. BT set. Chris Bear, let's go. Battle between the S10s. They turn them loose. 3 thou is going to separate them in the starting line. The wind light's going to the right side by 6 thou. Chris Bear is going to be 18 total. Brandon Taylor going to be 18 up front. Dead 6 and no good. Here comes Leon Robertson and Chase McKay. Chase McKay's Camaro over here on the right side. 638 the dial in, and Leon Robertson, the AK-47 Monza at 614. Leon Robertson. 6 up front, breaks out by 5 thou. Chase McKay breaks out by 4 thou. And it's going to be McKay's Camaro moving on in that double breakout affair. Mike Daughtery, 672 the dial in, takes on Jack Liggett's wagon. 622 the dial of Dayton, Ohio. trouble. Well, actually, he is in trouble, it looks like, but he turns it on to win line because Mike Daugherty takes 53 thou to be under by 5 thou. Jack Liggett moving on. It was 25 off the 22. And the wagon comes back to round number 2. Darren Simpson and Marco Abruzzi for Summit Racing Equipment. Abruzzi transmission and converters, the Warren, Ohio S10, 624 the dial. Simpson in at 636 here on the left side. First one. Red light by 97 thou for Simpson this morning. He got a little excited for round number 1. Marco was 7 up front and 628 off the 24. It's going to bring up Ron Basin, the Columbus, Ohio Pontiac. Big black machine here on the left side. 648 the dial for Basin, and Gage Radford 622. Going to be the ET prediction for his Chevrolet Camaro out of California, Kentucky. Based in 35, it turns on the wind light. Gage Radford took a shot at the tree and turned it 18 thou red. Brian Kessler and Jess Fran's going to be our next pair coming to the starting line. Kessler over there on the left side, 557 the dial. Jess has that wheel standing Camaro at 601. Gotta love it. Have we had a burnout contest yet? We need to do that today. 603, 2 of 14 for Jess Fran. She'll have the winner. Here comes Jake Coughlin over there on the right side of the wagon, the Jakes.com entry. Going to take on Craig McKenzie. McKenzie has the Pontiac, powered by the Webster Racing engine. Sunbury, Ohio, 543 the dial. Jake throws a 596 in the window of the wagon over there on the right side. Jake starts to look over his left shoulder. Here comes McKenzie. Craig's in trouble. It's going to be Jake Coughlin. 005, take 29 thou to be 2 above. McKenzie was 545 off the 543. And the reaction time deficit cost him at the other end. Next up, Lynn Lakins and Nick Mcgovern. Nick Mcgovern, right side, dials a 533 with his Camaro. Lynn, 595 for the Saturn. We have some like unique pieces here this weekend, like Toyota Tacoma pickup trucks, Saturns. I think it's a Saturn Ion or something. I don't know. It's got bullhorns. That's all we've been talking about all weekend. Bullhorns. Yep. It's a cool deal. Megan's breaking GoPros in the tower. So here we go. Lynn Lakins, 595. Going to be leaving first. Excuse me. Mcgovern, 16 thou behind, trying to make it up the other end, and it's going to be Nick Mcgovern. Gets there by 19 thou. Goes dead 5. Glenn Lakins was 99 off the 95. Is it up the other end? Todd Clark, Mikey Sturgill now. Mikey on the right side, 578. Going to be the dial for the blue Camaro. And Todd Clark's Malibu, 661. To be his ET prediction. 15 to a 15. Todd Clark, Mikey Sturgill, and it's going to be Todd Clark by 5 thou. 661.9 on the 61, 79.4 on the 78 for Mikey Sturgill. Is 14 thou above. Next up, Nasty Nick Hastings here in the left lane. Dial 621. Chuck Roycraft dials a 608 with the Nova. Nick Hastings, 22, and gets there first by 7 thou. 623.8 on the 21 to the 611 on the 608 for Chuck Roycraft's Nova. He'll have to visit the re-entry window. Here comes Kyle Beavers over there on the right side. Rolling up the window to the Oldsmobile. Your Urbana, Ohio-based entry, 684 the dial. Takes on Justin Logan in at 627. Up front, takes 42 thou to be one above. 628 on the 627 at 107 miles an hour. Justin Logan is through round number 1 there. Larry Houck and Brad Walters going to match up next. 527 for the Corvette on the right side for Brad Walters. Larry Houck in at 595 here for the Ford Maverick. The advantage going to Brad Walters there on the right side. He takes 12 thou to be one above. 528. Brad Walters moving on. Larry Houck was 17 up at the let-go and 596 off the 595. Travis Coangelo comes down to the burnout box, right-hand side for Breezy Transmissions and American Race Cars. And Chuck Griffith brings the Chevrolet S10 into the beams, and it's 614. I think Travis, he finally got a rear window put in that thing just a few weeks ago after like a couple of years. He kept knocking the rear window out of it. 13 to a 5. Griffith is better here at the starting line, and it's Travis Coangelo at the other end. He takes 11 thou to be one above. Chuck Griffith went down there and jumped on the brakes pretty hard. 617 off the 14 and gives it up. Now here comes our next pair. Jason Wilson, Matt Dattis. That's the Pontiac over there on the right side. Dattis has literally been dialed either 618 or 619 since he's got here. Cars are varied 100 and dial. Jason, 589. Over here in the left lane. Win light comes on Jason Wilson, 589. He's going to be 12 total. When light comes on, Troy Williams there on the left side. All right, whoever borrowed the leaf blower from the water box, if you could bring it back, please. You've had it for like 2 hours. And Ron Vance is needing his leaf blower back. Please. Like, what possibly could you be doing with a leaf blower? Maybe we're cleaning some things up with the leaf blower this morning. Going some brooming and grooming. Garrett Griffith, Ryan Butler. Butler won on Thursday. He's got the four-door Nova here on the right side. 645 the dial. Garrett, he's trying to put something together this weekend. 627 for a guy who's had a lot of success with the TV races. Oh, problems right at the starting line for Butler. He pulls over towards the wall. Something's broke on the Nova. And 661 off the gas for Garrett Griffith. Gonna probably have to go down and get Ryan Butler off the racetrack. Probably gonna be making a Jakes.com parts call.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
And he was actually 6th thou ahead of the start on that one. All right, so we go back into action. Atchison and Pitts will roll into the burnout box in just a moment. George Atchison's 63 Corvette Roadsters dialed in at 483. Here's Sean Pitts, brings that Camaro in at 660 out of London, Ohio. So Sean Pitts, George Atchison. Each bulbs are just about lit. Pitts is in. Here comes the tree left side first. Atchison gets there 484 on the 83, and he was 005, taking 53. Wanted to make sure he was going to get there. He did. Here comes Don Dewey. Don Dewey out of Piketon, Ohio, the Vega, 582 the dial, and Jim Sullivan is in at 648. light shines on the right side by 18 thou, 649, 1 above for Jim Sullivan. Don was 586 off the 82, 4 above. Be able to seal the deal here in round number 1. Charles Denny and Chuck Melnick now. Melnick over there on the right side. White Machine in at 702. The Green Wagon in at 664. Chuck Melnick, 703, and 1 above, take 12 thou, and he moves on. Here comes the wagon. 55 Chevrolet of Jack Green. I have a Utica, 613 the dial. He'll take on Mike Parks over there on the right side. Parks is in at 639 on a Killbuck. It's got to be one of the cleanest Camaros here in the water box. Cool piece. Jack Green, 007 to let go. Ready to play this morning. Let's see if the wagon can get it done. He does. He takes 5 thou to be 2 above. 615 off the 13. 641 on the 639 for Mike Parks. Andrew Omar out of Chesterfield, Indiana. Andrew Omar, 67 Camaro, and Tony Atchison at 528. He's got the Monte Carlo. Tony Atchison turns to 10 thou red. Omar was 11 and 616 off the 613 and 110 miles an hour to be your round winner. Thanks, Scotty Richardson. Richardson, 601 the dial. Takes on Mike Schoon in at 565. He's got the Roadster over there on the right side. The advantage goes to Scotty, and it's going to be Scotty Richardson, 605, 4 above, take 37 thou to turn on the lamp here. Mike Scooten was 572 off the 65. No good. Was in the way from the starting line to the finish line. Ed Byron and Aaron Bale is going to match up. Should be a good one here. Byron at 589 of the Monza. The Pontiac, of course, for Aaron. Nicky over there in at 630. Fire 18, and the Monza is going to get there first by 6 thou. Go 2 above. 591 on the 589 dial. Aaron Bale let go to be 24 and goes 2 above. Gilbert Artis and TJ Jordan is going to be the matchup now. Jordan over there on the right side. 737 the dial in, and Gilbert Artis in at 573. Thou advantage going to TJ Jordan. He takes 32 thou. 400 above. TJ Jordan, I think, came to a stop down there almost. Dropped hard. Tom Gentry and John Fields. Get Tom Gentry over here on the left side. 719 the dial into the Fairmont. John Fields has the Flatwoods, Kentucky-based Camaro. 591. Tom Gentry. John Fields is moving on. He's 594 at 115. Jason Ford and Ricky Adams in our next matchup. The Beaver Creek, Ohio, Vega for Jason. Duncan Oil Company in at 635. Bulldog in at 604. Thou going to Jason Ford. He takes 3 thou to be dead 7. 10 total for Jason Ford here in the opening round of eliminations. Ricky Atkins is 14 total and no good. Lindsey back, Josh Ward, the next matchup here. You got Josh Ward's Mustang over there in the right lane, dialed at 647. Lindsey back's Blazer. It's a good looking piece, and at 629. Garrett Griffith did a lot of work to that thing, I think, over the winter. Interior is really nice on that thing. $31 to a 24. The advantage going to the right side, and Josh Ward's your winner. Lindsey back takes 11,000 to beat 628 1 on the 629. Chuck Sanders and Darren Keener. Darren Keener thought the Burnout Contest was going on here. Win light there for Chuck Sanders. 624, 1 above. Takes nothing down there. Darren Keener was 34 and 1 above as well. I know we're a little late announcing this. I mean, we're like rolling in round 1 right now, but we've had a couple people ask about it, and they're like, when are we doing this Burnout Contest? I mean, we might as well just send it. Let's go. If y'all want to do a Burnout Contest, we're judging. There is a prize, actually, for the Burnout Contest. So, I mean, we've almost wadded a few up in the Burnout. Bo Butner was he won, I think he got that thing all the way to like 8th mile Ohio Valley. Sideways one time, but yeah, Burnout Contest. If anybody wants to lay one down out there, we're judging. Win light comes on the left side. 648 gets through the round. Logan back. I believe Logan back in the truck. 638 the dial. And there's a no. So Brian Whitworth just texted me and he said he'll give $500 cash for the Burnout Contest. You got to get to the 330. If you burn out to the 330, $500 in cash going to you. Somebody's going to do it. It's about to get reckless. Josh Gannant, Scott Hessler going to square off next, and then over the left side, the Dayton, Ohio. Scott Hessler at 525 with his Camaro. Scott Hessler is 7/10 thou red, and Josh Gannant's 58 at the let go. Somebody go back and check on Scott Hessler. 608 on the 605. Hessler goes under by 2 thou. Don't worry, we got the re-entry round. Only one winner, though, so... And here's what I'm going to say. If we only have one winner and we're handing out $500 cash and Brian's saying you got to go to the 330, you should just go longer than the 330 so you ensure that nobody is going to beat you. It's simple as that. If 330 is the mark, just go longer than it. Set the bar higher. Roman Kosner, Stephanie Byer match it up here. The Roadster on the right side. And a Beaver Creek, 582 the dial in. Takes on Kosner at 565. I bet the old chat room is going to blow up about this Burnout Contest on Motor Mania. Kosner has the advantage. Stephanie was way late up here, but Stephanie Byer takes 1 thou to get the job done. She is 63 total and turns on the wind lamp. Kosner goes 69 on the 65 and used up a little too much brake pedal right there. Here comes Mark Cook left side, wheeling the Mosier Engineering pickup truck. Jeremy Kessler at 536. Oh, Mark Cook, bad man. Back in the day. It's been a while since I think he's done a little bit of driving, so it's always a good time to come into a 50. Day one for Cook. Got one hit, turns it 2 pink. Don't worry, we got the re-entry round for you, Mark. Kessler, 009 to 536, dead 0-9 total. And Cook was holding a 10th there. Joe Hoskins out of the burnout box, left side, dialed in at 645, takes on Derek Davish at 560. Just a reminder, Burnout Contest. Send them. Yep. We need Brian out there with a sign. Do a burnout. It's going to take the right person. And here's the thing, it's round one. So you can always get the re-entry round if you mess up a little bit. So Joe Hoskins, Derek Davish, and the wind light comes on. Joe Hoskins takes 7 thou to be 1 above. He was 22 going by the tree. Davish was 33 and dead 8. 41 total. All right, here comes Jacob Elrod and Kelly Highnote. Held high notes Nova down in at 604. Jacob Elrod has the Roadster. Corvette 531. And the thing is, if you do the Burnout Contest, it's going to be on the live feed, and then Joanne is going to go back and get a replay of it. It'll be all over social media. It's totally worth it, and you get $500. We just need a tire sponsor for this thing. Gate first. Here comes Jacob Elrod giving chase down the left side, and it's going to be high note. 605, take 8 thou to be your round winner. Jacob was better at the starting line, but goes 34 off the 31. Josh Lutke and Ronnie Kinzer. Josh is 007. And the Law Chevrolet Nova is going to move on. 634 off the 29, taking 13 thou. Lou Greco. Here we go. Pontiac GTO. It's 565 the dial in. Megan Kippen at 618. DS10. To a 16, the advantage going to Greco and the win line, Lou Greco. 568 on the 565, moving on to the Pontiac. Jeremy Cooper and Josh Kessler now. Kessler. Over here on the right side, Dayton Ohio, 496 the dial, and Jeremy Cooper, and it's 640 with the Dodge Dakota pickup truck. Jeremy Cooper, 11 to a 28, dual breakout affair, and Cooper's going to be your winner, 639 on the 40. Josh Morgan, Dave Kinney, the old Opel GT. That's a cool little piece. It's like a Matchbox car. 664. Got the pickup truck and a bowling green. Watch this one. It's going to go to Josh Morgan. 24 up front. Take 21 thou to be one above. Dave Kinney controlled the starting line, being 13, but he goes 68 off the 64. Here comes Mikey Bloomfield, dialed in at 633. Jordan Arnold alongside him at 622. Your attention to the pit area, please. Attention to the pits. Thank you, Megan, for that. Okay, that's enough. Attention to the pit area, please. We have made the call for all remaining door cars. Round number 1, all remaining door cars. We need you the lanes, please. Round number 1, all remaining door cars. Round number 1. Mikey Bloomfield turns on the wind lamp. Takes 7 thou to be 2 above. 635 on the 633. S10 marches on. Hey, if you have not tried a breakfast sandwich from the concession stand down there, I highly recommend it. Look how thick that piece of sausage is. Megan even wants in on it now. Curtis Allen and Jerry Dunkel. Tyler rips off like the smallest bite of his breakfast sandwich to give to his fiance. Oh, man. The love is real. For real, yeah. So Allen and Dunkel. All remaining door cars, round number 1. All remaining entries in round 1 for door cars. To the staging lanes, please. 29 to a 2. Jerry Dunkel's 27 thou ahead. Takes 30 to be your round winner. 664 on the 663. Curtis Allen goes 1 above as well, but lost it back here at the starting line. Oh, the truck gave it a try. He goes all the way out to the 330. But not quite a burnout to the 330. Rob Stacy. And you know what? Got to give Rob Stacy credit. That's a small tire, small block, little S10 getting after it. 624 the dial, Aaron Shaner in at 655. Chainer, 17th out red. Rob Stacy's going to be your winner. The burnout helps him out. It's 24 and 628. That should go for anybody out there. If Rob Stacy did that long burnout, turns on the wind lamp, regardless what happens in the other lane, the burnout helps you. So seriously, they used to have a rule here at Kil-Kare back in the day for door cars. If you back up, you pack up. We don't have that rule at TB Promotions. If you go across the line, you better take that thing to the 330 or longer. Chase Mead is 65, and normally that means you're behind, but he is actually ahead. Guy in the right lane was 107. They both break out. Chase Mead's closer, 639, one on the 45. So the 45 and the 52. That was an interesting pair. Here comes Chuck Griffith back up and Jessica Cameron. Yeah, I feel that's going to end up on a certain Facebook page maybe. Chuck Griffith and Jessica Cameron. Got that Oldsmobile, the Oldsmobile Cutlass at a Mount Vernon, 634 the dial. Griffith, 617. Gary Williams and Doug Kaplinger. Kaplinger over there on the right side. 672 going to be the dial in for the Chevelle. Gary in at 577 with the Okie Dokie Motorsports S10. Kaplinger's 11th dial pink. And Williams, 0070 and 570. Pete Diagnolo and Chris Barlow. Probe over there on the right side of the racetrack at Smith Cove, Kentucky. 624 the dial in for him. Diagnolo with the Malibu coming out of New York. 584 on the scoreboard. Hey, don't forget we made the call for all remaining door cars in round one. Please, all remaining door car entries. Round number one, staging lanes at this time. And $500 is on the line here in the Burnout Contest. You go to the 330 or longer, you're in for the judging. And $500 cash from Brian Whitworth. Diagnolo, 15th thou advantage, going to the left side, and there's the win light. He takes 14th thou to be 2 off. Chris Estes, right side of the Estes Oil Company Camaro. And Tony King alongside of the California Kentucky Nova at 598. Estes is perfect, and it's going to be Tony King. 26th down margin of victory. He goes dead 8. Estes jumps on the brake pedal down there and goes 4 above. Hey, just want everybody to know we're up to $700 for this Burnout Contest because Jerry Maddock, the guy who you're seeing on the Motor Mania live feed doing the pit interviews, he just threw $200 in from Redline Motorsports Media. But Redline Motorsports Media will throw in an extra $200 from Jerry Maddock. We're up to 700 strong. Jason Wilson, Bill Prest. Bill Prest. 603. Wilson at 589. And the win light goes to Bill Prest. He has been mowing the tree down the past 2 days. He's one up front and going one above, takes 21 thou at the finish line stripe to be your round winner. Cameron Atkins and Chase McKay. Atkins left side, 633, 638 for McKay. Battle between the first gen bow ties. Let's see if we can get this thing up to 1,000. We're $300 short right now. I guarantee you we're going to find somebody to throw in a little bit more. The detailing business is going strong. I might throw in something and just charge Mikey. Big Mike probably won't like that, though. Right side, Chase McKay, 639, one above, as Atkins takes 25 thou to be under by 2 thou. Dennis Mead and Marco Abruzzi should be a good matchup here. Mead's Camaro out of Newark. That thing has won a lot of big money races over the years. 578 the dial in, Marco in at 624. And one of the first big money races that Dennis Mead won was back in like 2014, I believe, over there when Mike Fuquay still ran the U.S. Open and we were at Indy. That was kind of Dennis Mead's birth to big money bracket racing. Marco's been doing it for years. 13 to a 16. Red flags left side, win line left side. Dennis Mead takes 3 thou to go dead 9. Marco is one above, 625 on the 24. And the S10's not going to get through there. Larry Houck and Don Scaff backs up over there in the right lane. 572 the dial for Don. Larry Houck at 596. I should probably not mention the detail business. We need to find employees before we book more details. Yeah. Oh, boy. Larry Houck, Don Scaff. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Don Scaff has been very good here at the TB Promotion races, specifically down there in Louisville, in Ohio Valley. And he was rolling last night. And it's going to be Don Scaff. Takes 26 thou to go dead 0. 20 total here in round number 1 for Don Scaff. Yeah, let's try to get up to $1,000. That's going to pay somebody's fuel bill maybe, because the gas prices are astronomical. Drove by the local pilot today and about stroked out. It's almost $6 a gallon. Especially if you drove a white ways here, that would be a bad payday. Rob Cromfeld, 638, one above, take 15 to be your round winner. Aaron Vale and Roy St. Dennis. Good looking over there for St. Dennis, 564 the dial in, and Aaron Vale in at 632. Vale was 10 thou red. Roy St. Dennis was 6 up front, going 563. We got the man, the myth, the legend, the guy that has drove about 4 different race cars this weekend, Joe Foley up here in the tower. How are we feeling about the 50 today?
Right now we're not racing.
We're not racing right now, huh? Foley's looking for a ride. Before long, we're going to hand him a microphone, and that's when it gets rowdy. You lattes in, and you'd be real good. Dave Lamb and Jess France. I tried that one year in Ohio Valley, and it went all bad. So. Look at Jess France packing the wheels up. 32 to 33. France takes over 310 strike down there. Almost 410s to go 611 and 603. Knew that kind of covered them. Dave Land have some problems. 640 on the 594. We're going to go back to the drawing board and go to work on that thing. Teddy Barlow and Eric Jackson. Jackson in at 6:03, 5:28 for Barlow's Camaro. Jackson was 15 green and 6:07 as Barlow turned at 5 thou red. Once again, all remaining round 1 door cars should be in the lanes, please. All remaining entries for round 1 and door cars should be in the lanes. So Josh Sullivan and Chris Bear. You got Chris Bear on the S10 over here on the right side. 584 the dial in out of Curtis, Ohio, and Josh Sullivan in at 6:07. Look at this. We got the Muffler King and complete auto repair in Muncie, Indiana. We'll do another 3. Dice Man 1966 is 300 yen. Troy Inskeep. There you go. Thanks, Troy. So now we're up to 1,000. We're up to $1,000 for this burnout contest. If somebody doesn't step up and lay this thing down to the 330 or longer, let's do it. No, diesel was not really $6. It was $5.45. We're creeping up on $6 a gallon though. So Garrett Griffith and PJ North. PJ 632 the dial in for the Chevelle right hand side. Garrett at 631. They both turn it green. Oh, PJ knocks the tree down. That B-double-O, take double-O thing, I mean, he was double-O, and he just didn't take double-O. So he takes 35 thou, but a win light's a win light. 634 on the 632. Garrett's 33 off the 31. Lee Newmeyer and Becky Scott's going to come up next. You got Becky over there on the right side. 635 the dial in, and Lee Newmeyer in 565. No, seriously, thank you to... I'm going to find him again here on the chat. Troy Inskeep, $300. We'll figure out how to collect that later. We ain't worried about it. Up to $1,000 on the burnout contest. Lee Newmeyer, Becky Scott. Rolling to the starting line. Going to the right side, Becky Scott watch the finish line, and it's going to be Scott. Drops the front end to take 15 thou and go 14 thou above. Scotty Richardson and Steve Black.
They're slowly.
Steve Black, 650 the dial, right side, the J&K Camaro, and Scotty in at 601. Hats off to this guy working the Burnout box this weekend. I don't know his name, but I'm going to figure it out. He is doing a hell of a job down there, seriously. And for being one guy, he's staying on top of things. Definitely noticed that. So Scotty Richardson's going to be your winner, 597 off the 601. As Steve Black, he had some issues. He went 242 red. He was thinking about the Burnout Contest, I think, and it just got him too excited. So he'll have to visit the re-entry window. I hope Darian Bosch driving Max Butcher's Corvette does the longest burnout. Glenn would love that. I think Laura Shepard's up now on the left side, and Noah Lewis in the S10. Noah Lewis, 591 the dial. Laura had some catastrophic failure yesterday. The drive shaft came out of her dragster, and let me just tell you, it tore everything up that you could just about think of. The back of the tranny got tore up, the rear end tore up, took out the it was not good. Laura's 14 with the advantage, and it's going to be Shepard, 570 dead 7. 60 foot. We were trying. We were giving a valiant effort. He does stop at the 330. I mean, yeah, you're not. Well, that's every top sportsman car, right? Yeah. So Jack Green is going to take on Darian Bosch. Darian flew. I think he flew up here this weekend from Louisiana down to the Bayou, and this is his first time driving anything with carburetors. If you all heard the stories of what Darren has went through this weekend with Joe Foley, it would 100% make 00 Shit Show every day of the week. But Darren's actually done a pretty good job driving. He was behind Megan Straswig's behind the wheel of her car. Had a little fun in that thing. Now, just trying to turn on the wind lamp here in the Butcher Corvette. To a 16, he's got a shot, and he turns on the wind lamp. Look at that, 499, dead 6, 15 thou, and Jack Green at 565 off the 63. I think it's just something, you just got to throw him in something with like a top sportsman or top dragster for him to do anything good, right?
The best he's let go all weekend.
Austin Cardulis comes up, left-hand side, and he will take on Travis Coangelo. American Race Cars himself, 560 the dial. Austin in at 676. 13 to a 17, and the win light goes to Coangelo. He's got 2 entries rolling into round number 2 today, and that's his first day here at Kil-Kare. Rolled in this morning, got 1 lick at it, and going at it. Now it's Joe Hoskins and Jake Ball, the Danger Ranger, out of Johnson City. 655 the dial. Hoskins in at 6. Yeah, that's not Joe. Who took Joe's entry here? Chris Moreland. Became one of those terrible screen readers there. Loose there on the left side, 009, and Morris gets there first by 27 thou, but breaks out by 1 hun. So Jake Ball is going to advance, 655 dead 6 to be 26 total. So let's check our chat. We got anybody donating some more money here? All right. I think Blue Line's got to step up. I'm just trying to debate what we're going to throw in. How reckless are we going to be? Are we going to go in debt this week? Sean Pitts and Bill Kinsey. Sean Pitts, 663 the dial. Bill in at 575. Sean is 17, had the advantage. He takes 33 thou to be 4 above. Kayla Schulten. Man, she got married. I know, it just doesn't even, it's so weird not calling her Kayla Bohannon. Kayla Schulten, right side. 683 the dial. Lindsay back at 628. We got somebody wants to buy back just for the Burnout Contest. Look at that. Now we're getting rowdy. That's what I like to hear. They're not even worried about really getting back in the race. They're just worried about the Burnout Contest. Kayla, 23, had the race in the bag virtually, but Lindsay back takes 8 thou and goes dead 4 to be 26 total. Kayla, I can't even get her last name down. I'll work on it later, but Kayla was 1 above. I'm sure her husband hates me right now. He's like, just please get my last name right. Lonnie Mead and Steve Holman. Steve Holman has the Camaro there on the right side, 656 the dial. Lonnie Mead in at 592. Steve Holman. It's going to go Steve Holman, right side, 28 thou margin of victory. Goes dead 6 to be 20 total. Yeah, we're going to have to post the Venmo for TB Promotions on the chat here. So if anybody is actually serious about jumping in this, they can Venmo right to TB Promotions. Make it a whole lot easier. I mean, we got some people stepping up. Somebody said they want to throw 500 in. The Venmo is going to be TB-Promotions. TB-Promotions. It has the logo on it. That's the official TB Promotions Venmo. If you are wanting to donate towards this Burnout Contest, we'll make sure we announce your name. And just a cool deal. We're up over $1,000 right now. Todd Clark, Kyle Beavers. Todd Clark, going to go 657, dead 2 to be 26 total. Hey, Wire Designs just stepped up. If you win the Burnout Contest and then go dead 0, there's an extra 100. Or just, no, dead on. Just dead on. You got 9 thou to work with there. If you can't do that, you ain't winning the $100. But that'd be cool.
Keep track of that. Let me know back.
Just some cool things we're working with here. Here on Vintage Trailer Sales Saturday, $50,000 on the line. Jack Liggett and Jake Coughlin. Battle between the wagons. Jack Liggett, red light by 9 thou for Jake, and he had a lot to work with because Liggett was 48. Liggett 624, dead 2. Jaggy was holding 200 right there. Tap of the Carbon and Larry Mays. Yeah, Megan's going to be monitoring the Venmo account. She's got us covered. But Wired Designs is throwing in an extra $100. Brandon Hodge. Thanks, Brandon Hodge, for typing it out there on the live chat. TB Promotions makes it simple and easy. Larry Mays, left side, 588 the dial. Tab of the carbon in at 672. You got the Mays RV and Mays powder coating Chevy here on the left side. They both turn green. Oh, man, tab of the carbon. She is perfect up front. Tab of the 674 takes 29 thou to be your round winner. Larry Mays at 590 off the 588. Steve Conley. Steve Conley, the Oakley Performance Competition Engines Camaro, 581 the dial. Jason Hinterline alongside in his Camaro at 538. I think we're up to possibly like 1,500 on this thing? Possibly. We don't want to say officially. Official, we're at 1,000. Unofficially, like 1,500. Left side, Steve Conley, he had some kind of problem with the delay box there, and where he flinched. He was 382 red. God love him. Jason Hinterline, 536, runs out the back for it. Come on, Eric Burnett, let's do a man, I really thought Eric Burnett was going to do the burnout of a century. I just don't know if the valve springs would hold on all 330 feet. Thing was on the chip. 517 the dial for Burnett. And nasty Nick Hastings in at 623. Somebody just said they Venmo'd you, Megan, so let's check out the old TB Promotions deal. Glow said, you get the Venmo yet? He's a little bit late at the starting line, 271. Nick is 007, 627. Off the gas, gets the job done for Nick Hastings this round. We're checking out the Venmo site. Megan forgot the password, so we had to reset it. We're getting there. It's a work in progress at TB Promotions. So Matt Dattis, 619 over here on the right side, the Pontiac, and Mike Daugherty. Those front wheels look really big on the Mustang. I don't know why. 670 the dial in. Your attention to the pits. We need double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters to the lanes. Round number one, double inner dragsters. This is your call to staging. We've been talking about this burnout contest, and we almost ran out of cars. Tyler and I's got to step her game up here in the tower. We're getting a little sidetracked. Mike Daugherty, 46 and behind. Matt Dattis at 006. He takes 14 thou to go 623 off the 19. Double entered dragsters, you've been called to staging. Double entered dragsters. Staging lanes, please. Let's see if Mikey Sturgill goes for it right here. Well, it looked like it for a second. Mikey Sturgill in the Camaro, 580, going to be the dial in. Vic Trumbull alongside it at 591. See if Abby waves in the burnout. Big Trumbull. Mike Sturgill. Just about set to go. Or, excuse me. Mike Razika. It's wrong in the computer. Mike Razika's Duster. On the left side, he's in. $16 to a 16, and it's going to be Sturgill. 582, take 15 to be your round winner. Big Chuck Bohannon in the house, watching Abby do her thing down there. Abby Bohannon dialed in at 622. Zach Jones in at 578. Anybody's race. 4th out, separated from the start, and it's going to be Jones right side, 577 on a dual breakout. As Abby was 20 with a 9 on the 22. 2,000 difference in the dual breakout. It's going to be Josh Ganant and Eric Thomas. Thomas right side, 741 the dial, and 609 for Josh. Battle between the Novas. Double winner dragsters to the lanes, please. Double winner dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes at this time. No Venmos yet. Just got the confirmation. No Venmos yet. Right side. Moving on. Josh Ganant took a shot at the tree and missed it by 4th out. Eric Thomas, 738 off the 741. Nick Mcgovern coming up next. He'll take on Dave Kenny. Dave Kenny's Nationwide Auto Works Wiseco Performance S10. Oh, is Ricky behind the wheel of the S10 today? Oh yeah, Dave's out there watching. He's in the pink shirt. You can't miss him. So Ricky Atkinson jumps behind the wheel of the S10 at 673. Nick Mcgovern at 533. Ricky's Nasty's 009 has the advantage, and it's going to be Bulldog. 673, going to be dead on there. Nick Mcgovern was 32 up front and 532 off the 33 on the breakout. Kevin Bennett, Gage Ratchford. And he's 5 thou behind. Right side, Gage turns on the wind lamp. He takes nothing to be one above. 623 on the 22. Oh, Jeff Serra, I think he's going to try to do another burnout. We got somebody, maybe a dry hop. Let's do a dry hop, Jeff. We were really hoping for the dry hop. Jeff King over there on the left side, though. Vega down at 635. Jeff Serra at 602. Red for Jeff King. Jeff Serra's 005 and 6 flat. Ten thou red and goes 22 on the 25. So Anthony Cannon going to be your winner. So Cook's got to buy back both entries, or go into the re-entry round, I should say. Chase Mead on the left side, and Ryan Butler. Once again, double winner dragsters should be in the lanes. Double winner dragsters, this is your call to staging, and yellow and green run sticker dragsters can start making your way into the lanes, please. Green and yellow run sticker dragsters, round one, start to make your way to the staging lanes. Green lights a pair, 2 thou difference at the starting line. Mead and Butler, the win light comes on for Ryan Butler. 640, 6-1 above, as Mead takes 26 thou to be under by 13 thou. Logan back. Comes up right side now. 6:39 the dial in, and Leon Robertson in at 6:14. Yeah, so if you are on the chat wondering about the Burnout Contest and if you should Venmo now, go ahead and Venmo now. We don't have to accept it until we get a winner. For the Burnout Contest, go ahead and Venmo it. We'll accept it when we get a winner. If not, we can decline it or send it back or whatever. Wind light comes on there. Logan back on a dual breakout affair. Here we go. It was about 100 feet out there. He tried, and Mikey's like, it's just too sticky out there. Brandon Mass has got it stickied up. When Mikey Bloomfield comes up, it's going to get nasty. I can tell you that. He's like, if we got to put it on 10 grand to get it there, we're going to do it. Mike Sr., I hope you're nowhere on the grounds listening to that right now. Big Mike's probably covering his ears, or he'll be in the tower here in like 2 seconds, dragging Mikey out by his hair. We need Matthew Edwards, Travis Coangelo to the tower for a number issue. Just got to get your numbers on the tech cards, I believe. Matt Edwards, Travis Coangelo, if you get a minute, you can stop up to race control. So Brandon Taylor comes up now here on the left side. 456 is going to be the dial in. Team drag coverage. FTI, the Phantom, Nesbitt Power. Right side in it. .602 the dial. Right side is 10 thou red. 454 on the 56 for Brandon.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
So I would say right now, it is Darian Bosch and Brandon Taylor pretty much neck and neck for a Burnout Contest. So Darian's explaining his burnout attempt. It just didn't have enough power, did it?
No, it don't.
It don't have a big blower. It has a carburetor. Do you?
I was pretty much full throttle.
I could say that everybody was watching and Glenn Butcher was going to cringe as the RPM just started to cringe on that thing.
Well, I don't put it on the 3-step.
There you go. But Brandon Taylor, Darian Bosch, they're about tied right now for the Burnout Contest. We haven't had anybody go farther than about 100, 150 feet. All right, we got our starting line guy with the Burnout sign out there. Let's do it. I would love to see a door car win it. You know the dragsters are going to go for it. Johnny Blanton and Jerry Hollingsworth are going to kick things off here in round 1. Look at the sign. It says, "Don't be scared. Do a burnout. Just don't be one." So Johnny Blanton and Jerry Hollingsworth. Right for Blanton by 1 thou. Hollingsworth is 32 up front and going 5:23 on the 20. Come on. Oh, past the 330-foot mark. There we go. Leader of the clubhouse, Larry Strickland. We knew he was going to go for it, and that he did all the way past the 330-foot mark. And he has to back it up from the quarter-mile mark now. Yeah, thank you, Larry Strickland. Man, oh man, 443 the dial. Austin St. Dennis at 469. He might as well just shut this thing off here at the starting line and wait on Larry to get back. So Larry Strickland is finally coming back here to the starting line. He had to back that thing up from the quarter-mile mark, and he went past the 330-foot mark on the burnout itself. So he is the new leader in the clubhouse. And that thing actually stayed pretty straight. I was surprised. Yeah. Look at Jerry Madoc out there. I thought he was going to jump on top of Larry Strickland's dragster. He's so excited. Man, oh man. Smiling from ear to ear. Yeah, the guy in the stands gave Larry Strickland a thumbs up. He's a fan. He loves burnouts too. Seven to an 8. It's anybody's race. If Strickland goes dead, anything. 4 1 above. Takes 8th out to be your round winner. How about that? Leading the clubhouse in the burnouts and turns on the wind lamp. Get down. Larry Strickland, bad dude. And we're over $1,000 on this thing. Here comes Taylor Cook left side. I believe Taylor Cook down at 465. Jamie McBride in at 468. Behind, but he gets the job done. Taylor Cook 468 off the 65 as Jamie McBride takes 34 thou to be under by 1 thou. Chad Axford left side and Mark Talmadge over here in the right lane. Talmadge is down at 481. Axford in at 454. So right now, if anybody is going to go for the burnout contest, you got to go 330 or longer for sure. It's got to be past the 330 a little bit. So it's going to get definitely rowdy. Hold on tight. Yeah, over $1,000. It's worth it. If you mess up something, it's worth it. It's a new set of tires. Or maybe a new race car for something. Yeah, it's a down payment towards a new race car. 7, and it's going to be Axford, your winner, 455, as Talmadge takes 31 thou to be under by 7 thou. Next up, Gary Williams and Hunter Gillum. I'm surprised Gary didn't go for it right there. He's done it before. Maybe he's in race mode. Yeah, I know Gary's done it before, went for it before, and about wadded it up, so. like I said, it's going to take something big. Nope. Dylan Winters is shaking his head. He's like, no, we ain't going for the burnout contest. We ain't doing it. Gary Williams is 5 up front, holding 15 foul. Hunter Gillum's in trouble, and it's going to be Gary Williams, 469, takes 16 to move on. Yeah, we need to drag the water out in the burnout box a little bit more. Yeah, no, nobody's ever said that, but we need it for the burnout contest. So Dylan Winters, Justin Clark, your next pair up. We have 2 burnout signs out there. A guy holding it and then the one up, so it's not like you can miss it. To a 45, Dylan Winters has the advantage. It's going to be Dylan at the other end. 456 on the 53, move it on. Courtney Grisey and Jeff Reed. Grisey left side, 424 the dial. Jeff Reed in at 501. Grisey has the advantage, and it's going to be Grisey. 425, take 10, one above, moving on. Brian Rambo, or excuse me, that's going to be the Grisey. Second Grisey car coming up here on the left side. 426 the dial for Grisey. 492 for Ricky Boggs. I like how he holds the sign up to check with him. Are you going to go for it or not? Everybody's like shaking their head like, nope, nope, nope. Quit asking, yeah. I think it's scary. Right side by 4th for Ricky Ball. Left side is going to be 78 and 25 on the 26, getting the round win. Chris Stein and Noah Rambo. You got Chris Stein over here at 437 in the diamond, and Noah Rambo's American race car at a Par Racing Engine shop with a horsepower of 448. So Noah Rambo, Chris Stein, match up here. Chris Stein, 437, dead 8. McKenna Brown and Bryson Scruggs. Bryson, 466 the dial in, takes on the Boca Raton, Florida undercover race car for Jegs.com for McKenna. Silver Fox out there watching on. Red light by 36 thou for McKenna. Bryson 16 up front, 464 on the 466. Nick Folk. Mike Bloomfield coming up next. Mike, 472 the dial in, and Nick Folk in at 455 for Folk Race Cars and VP Racing Fuel. Bloomfield, 471 on a dual breakout, under by 3 thou. Nick Folk was 54-0 on the 55, taking 10 thou at the finish line stripe. Andrew Waddle, Ted Wright, 486 the dial for Andrew Waddle, the American race car left side. 3 to a 13, 10 thou separated, but it's going to go to Waddle, 487 off the 86, 622 thou, the finish line stripe. Zach Manuel and Jason Briggs coming back to the starting line. Briggs will be over there on the right side, 5 flat the dial. Zach Manuel in at 441. Left side by 1 thou. Zach Manuel is 27 total, moving on to the next round. Donovan Williams, I believe here on the left side of the racetrack, FTI, the Phantom chassis, 473 the dial. Scott Coraline and at 481. But it goes to Williams at the other end. Look at that. Warline takes 42 thou to be under by 2 thou. 480 with an 8 on the 81. Williams is going to go 75 on the 73. Here comes Skinny Kenny Underwood, left side of the Jegs.com FTI entry. Underwood is going to dial 487. Adam Troth in at 468. man, he went for it right there. About 200 feet out. Yeah, you know what? Mr. Cool, you got to give him, anybody that goes out there and gives it a shot. What, is our starting line guy going to go there and back him up now, or what is he doing? He's running down the racetrack. I'm not sure what's going on here. Zach Fuller, 451 the dial in, and Larry Mays, Fulcher, excuse me. You should see some of the names that come across the computer. They are like farthest from the actual name. Yeah, Zach Fulcher. Just threw the Mr. Cool decals on that brand new M&M this week before the race. Larry Mays in at 449 up there on the right side. So Zach Fulcher. Just about set to go. The advantage goes to Fulcher, and he goes 52 on the 51. Takes nothing. Good job, Megan. Megan Straswig going to be the guest announcer here in just a minute. Lester Atkins and Will Hamilton. Hamilton, 463 the dial. Lester in at 442. He gates 2 thou to be under by 4 thou. Lester Atkins going to move on. 445 on the 42 and 005 up front. Vic Trimble. West Virginia, 503 the dial. Mike Morgan at 487. Trimble's in trouble. Mike Morgan going to be your winner, 89 on the 87, 33 miles an hour. Megan Bonnet coming up next. Over there on the right side of the racetrack. Megan going to dial in at 458. Chris Hess has the Mopar powered Dragster at 508. The advantage going to Hess, and the win light to Chris Hess. He takes 5 thou to be one above. 509 on the 508. Megan was 457 on the 58, under by 3 thou there. takes fourth out on the breakout, 69, one of the 70. JP Schuster's moving on. Excuse me. All right, next up, Rich McCarty and Pat McCreary. We're over there on the right side. Works in Indiana, 473 the dial. Rich McCarty in at 456. Will Holloman, Bear Motorsports, American race car, right on the left side, 459 the dial. Mike Brumfield in at 468. Centerville. Will Holloman, 49 and behind, and it's going to go to Mike Brumfield. 18 to the let-go, and 468 dead 7. Here comes Lamp. Ryan Lampton. That's nice runner up here on the left side. But anyways, we have Brian Lampton back underway here left side. Lampton 11 and ahead. Brian Lampton 460 dead 4. All right, here comes Ken Jones and Butch Crowley. Butchie right side, 465 the dial. Ken at 461. Comes on for Ken Jones there. He was 463 off the 61, takes 7th thou. Darren Bosch. It's probably one of the longer burnouts that dragster's done. Hint, hint, Megan. Oh, it's Sean Sarah. Sean Sarah's driving today. Sean Sarah jumps behind the wheel of Straswig ride. JB Straswig's American over the right side. Phil Kippen at 480. Right side for Sarah. Give it to Phil Kipp, 480. Gonna be 5 total. Wayne Adams and Stacker Hughes coming up next. Stacker Hughes right side, 459 the dial. Adams in at 475. Thou red for Hughes. Wayne Adams going to be 5 up front, 474 at 146. So Brandon Wack and Troy Henry. Wack over there on the left side. 477 the dial. Troy Henry, 476. To a 3. The better reaction time goes to Brandon. Left side, he takes 4th out to be 3 above. 40 off the 477, moving on. Vern Gerhardt and Scott Lemon. Yeah, Lauren Gerhardt, Olive Hill, Kentucky, 465 here on the left-hand side. Scott Lemon for CollectorTethers.com. Drag race results. Blew a brake line here on the starting line, so it's a competition single. Scott Lemon, 39 and 461, moving on there at 151 miles an hour.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Megan Lemon here on the right side, and Jamie Elrod today. Jamie out of Lima, Ohio, 468 the dial. 461 for Megan. Battle between the ladies here. Anybody's race, and the win light comes on a dual breakout for Megan Lemon, 460 with a 4 on the 61. Jamie Elrod takes a 10th at the finish line stripe. Or, excuse me, 10th out of the finish line stripe. Goes 66 on the 68. Numbers are starting to run together this morning. Dom Lasalino and Courtney Huff. Huff over there on the right-hand side of Fort Thomas, Kentucky. 517 the dial. Lasalino at 480 with the M&M chassis. To a 12, and it's going to go to Lasalino. 481, one of all, 32. Courtney, 2 above. It's their second. racetrack. Christie back takes 14 thou to beat dead 2. 23 total for Christie back. The advantage is going to go to Rick Snyder, and there's the win line over there left-hand side, 441. Chris Snyder and Carson Griffith. The small block shorty over there on the right side. Danny Nelson built a race car in New Carlisle, Ohio. 513 the dial for Carson. Chris Snyder at 475 here in the left lane. So we still got that burnout contest going on. We don't want to forget about that. Strickland's leading right now. Over $1,000 going to be handed out to the winner of the burnout contest. 4th owl red for Snyder. Carson Griffith 16 up, and 511 off the 513. Krista Snyder and Austin St. Dennis, the Corrigan Racing Fuel Michigan-based entry at 468 over there on the right-hand side. Snyder in at 448. It's going to be right side, though. Austin St. Dennis gets there first by 11 thou, 471 off the 468. Snyder was 54 on the 48. Mark McKay and Dustin Kessler. Got Dustin Kessler out of Sabina, Ohio, 517 turns in 20 thou red. Mark McKay is going to be your winner. 480, dead one at 143 miles an hour. Donnie Burleson and Billy Back. Now, Billy Back in a New Carlisle, 432 the dial in, and Donnie Burleson in at 446. Beautiful brand new Chrome Works Ultra car, 448. Billy Back's moving on. He was 008 and 433 at 162. Nick Wallace and Dave Lischke. Dave Lischke in at 482 out of Columbus, Ohio. And Nick Wallace coming out of Berg, Indiana. American Race Car on the left side, 473 for the Superior Liquors team. So Nick Wallace, Dave Lischke set to go. Tree fires and green lights a pair. 36 thou going to the left side. Nick Wallace is perfect. And it's going to be Wallace 75 off the 73. Take 11 thou to be your round winner. 42 as Dave Lischke was 40 total. Going to be J.R. Lockhart, Mark Talmadge coming up next. J.R. Lockhart left hand side, 495 the dial in. Talmadge is in at 479. Lauren Gerhardt is in need of a Willwood master cylinder. We have a Jegs.com parts call. Racer in need. Lauren Gerhardt is in need of a Willwood master cylinder for the Dragster, as he just, I think, blew the master cylinder a few pairs ago. So Lauren Gerhardt is in need of a Jegs.com parts call, looking for a Willwood master cylinder. If anybody can help Lauren Gerhardt out, either come to the tower or find him in the pit area. Don't forget, still got that Burnout Contest going on. $1,000 up for grabs. Lockhart is perfect. Top of the racetrack, 495. There's a perfect package right there for J.R. Lockhart. First perfect package of the weekend. Steve Law and Jeff Serra. So Steve Law, 472. 466 for Jeff Serra. To a 17, 7 thou advantage going to Jeff Serra, and the win light goes to Jeff Serra on the dual breakout. 64.8 on the 66. Steve Law takes 2 thou to be under. 69.8 on the 72. Now it's going to be Jerry Hollingsworth and Curtis Allen. Get Allen over there on the right side. 41 going to be the dial in. Hollingsworth at 518. 13. The advantage goes to Hollingsworth. Here comes Allen, and it's going to be Jerry Hollingsworth. 5:24 off the 18. Curtis has the problems. 5:03 off the 481 dial. Ron Collier, Jason Briggs. Briggs dialed in at 5:01. Ron Collier at 4:99. The Dayton, Ohio race tech on the left side. Wonder if Mikey Bloomfield's going to go for the Burnout Contest right here. He was talking about it earlier, so it's going to be interesting to see. Sitting here in the water box. Ron Collier, Jason Briggs. Green lights the pair. Come on, Mikey, let's do it. Nope. Win light, Jason Briggs. 5:03 off the 5:01 and 17 green. In the round win. Taylor Cookie, left side. Cookie's in at 467. And Mikey Bloomfield in at 459 for team drag coverage. Bloomfield. And oh man, look at that. 460 off the 59 at 137 miles an hour. Comes Troy Williams and Larray Huffines. Huffines in at 490. Williams at 465. To a 5, better at the starting line. Huffines better at the end of the Williams. 465 at 135. Take one to be your round winner. Huffines was one above to be 20 total. Courtney Grisey and Gage Slavin. Slavin is dialed in here at 5:33. The Lima, Ohio Spitzer race car on the left side. 425 on the scoreboard for Courtney Grisey. It's going to be Grisey, though, by 9 thou. 426 on the 425. 44 off the 33 for Gage Slavin. Not by a tenth of a second. Johnny Blanton over here on the left side. Blanton 449 the dial. Grisey in at 426. McKenna Brown and Larry Mays. You got Larry Mays in at 449. McKenna dialed at 453. Up front, takes 26 thou to be under by 2 thou. Larry May is going to be your round winner, 451 off the 49. Brian Newport, Jamie McBride, the next pair. McBride over here on the right side, 468 going to be the dial. 448, the Franklin-based. Diamond chassis of Brian Newport. McBride's better, but Brian Newport's going to get there first by 1 thou. 50 on the 48, the 70 off the 68 for Jamie McBride. Mark Cooper, 477 the dial, and Jamie McBride Sr. comes up now, 497 here on the right side. Problems for Cooper at the starting line. McBride goes 506 off the 97. Moving on. Over there on the right side, it's going to be Scott, 485. 4 above the dial, takes 28 thou to be your round winner. 6 up front, Trimble was 13 and 506 off the 5 flat. Zach Manuel and Tom Clemens going to be coming back here to the starting line next. 46 the dial. Zach Manuel in at 440 here on the left side of that American race car. To go 4 above. Tom Clemens, who was 29, goes 89 on the 86. Now here comes Dennis Mead and Paula Holman. These two have been head-to-head countless times over the years back at National Trails in Columbus. 487 the dial in for the race tech for Dennis and Kelly Mead, and Paula and Steve Holman have a 494 dial in on their dragster right side. Yeah, Paula Holman, I tell you what, watched her race for only 20 plus years and never count her out. She can really put some stuff together. Won a couple 10 granders and 2 to a 1. 1 foul separating the starting line and give it to Paula Holman. Going to be 9 total, take 25 foul to be moving on. Dennis goes down there and jumps on the binders, goes 90 off the 87. Evan Kirk out of Waynesville, Ohio, 475 the dial, takes on Adam Trothan at 467. Once again, all remaining dragsters for round 1. If you are not in the staging lanes, you should be all remaining dragsters for round number 1. If you're not in the staging lanes, go ahead and make your way there, please. Oh, Adam Troth with 77. Not going to happen here for Troth. Evan Kirk's going to go 478. Josh Lutke and Jason Volek. Volek over here on the right side, 472 the dial. Josh Lutke in at 444. Separation of the starting line, 6 to a 10, and the top of the racetrack, Josh Lutke, your winner, takes 8 foul to go dead 4, 10 total for him. Volek 72 on, he was dead 18 total. Tommy Mattingly and Rob Cromfeld. Cromfeld's entry all over there on the right side, 447 the dial, Mattingly at 450.
Can't make it happen. Mattingly 33 and 10 foul over, 43 total. Turns on a win light for Mattingly. Cropfeld going to go to the buyback window. Samantha Coughlin left side. do. Scruggs, 003, take 5, 4 above. Coughlin, 31 and 19 thou over. Scruggs going to come back. Noah Rambo left side, 451 the dial, and Brandon Smith. Brandon in the right dial, 546. Dead 5, 8 total for Noah Rambo. Smith, 33 and 3 thou under. It's going to bring up Nick Folk. Folk dialed 455. John Biaggi watching on. Making sure what he did to that brand new Folk race cars is in the shape it is meant to be in. He looks over and finds Megan Bonnet. Bonnet with that brand new Schuster Paintworks, dialed 458. Bonnet going to visit the buyback window. Lester Atkins, 442 in the left, and J.P. Schuster. James Paul dialed 465 in the right. Zach Fulcher left side, 452 the dial. Mr. Cool M&M car, brand new ride. And Mike Bloomfield Sr., Big Mike in the right dial. It's 472. Mikey told me a couple weeks ago he's going to make his dad take the tunnel ram off. It looks like that didn't happen. Big Mike runs this show. He's been carrying the team so far this weekend. He's going to continue to try to do that here on $50,000 Saturday, presented by Vintage Trailers. Dead 1, 11 total for Fulcher. Bloomfield makes a nice lap. 16 dead 0 puts him 4 thou behind. Fulcher going to move on. Gary Illig, left side, 475 the dial, and Tristan Strauss. Strauss out of Newark, Ohio, dial 521 in the right. turns on a win light, 11 dead 7, puts him there first by 21. Illig, 36 dead 4. 40 total, no good. Dylan Winters, left side, 453 the dial, takes on Jacob Euler. Euler in the Mcgovern right side, dial 479. Winners. And 13 thou over, 35 total for Dylan Winters. Jacob Euler turned it 2 thou red and puts it dead on 5. Winters is going to come back. Ken Jones left side, 462 the dial, takes on Mike Morgan. Morgan out of Lebanon, Tennessee, dial 486. Sorry about missing that last pair. Mike Morgan, 13 and 5 thou under, taking 55. Ken Jones, 54, dead 9, gonna turn on a win light. If you are not lucky enough to the gate, Shauna and Gina, they'll get you a buyback and get you into the re-entry round here. Make Kil-Kare for $50,000 Saturday. Chris Voltman, 3 thou red and 2 above. Chad Axford, 4 and 3 above. Donovan Williams left side, Doe dialed 471, and Carson Griffith. Carson dialed 514. Final call, round 1. Final call, round 1. Donovan turns on a win light, 10 dead 7, takes 28. 17 total for Williams, locks out Carson Griffith. Doughboy coming back, Chris Northup. Funny car Chris left side, 505 the dial, and Chris Stein. Stein tire entry, dial 439 on the right. Macy McCreary left side, 447 the dial, and Sean Sarah. Sarah in the right, dialed 450. Make it happen. 11 dead. Sarah 20 take 5 puts him 10 thou under. Will Holloman, Pine Level, North Carolina, left side, 457 the dial. Steve Taylor. Taylor in the right, dial 439. Holloman trying to put something together here on Vintage Trailer Sales $50,000 Saturday. Darren Motorsports. We've got $6 worth here. Holloman 16, 4, 20 total for Holloman. 16 thou. Salvages the round there for Holloman. Andrew Waddle left side, 486 the dial, and Billy Strauss. Strauss dialed 537 in the right. For 29 total. Strauss takes 14 to be 8 thou under. Waddle's going to come back. Noah Lewis left side, 448 the dial, takes on Courtney Huff. Huff dialed 519 in the right. Light for Huff, 008, take 18 to be 18 thou over. Noah Lewis was 007, but he bails out. 38 thou over. Bad decision this time around. Roger Taylor, Dayton, Ohio, 480 the dial on the left, takes on stacker Steve Hughes. 459 the dial. dead 4 for 18 total. Locks out Roger Taylor. Green and yellow, re-entry door cars. We need green and yellow re-entry door cars to the lanes, please. Larry Strickland, current leader in the clubhouse on the Burnout Contest. 443 the dial, and David Lischke. Lischke dial 482 in the right. Once again, green and yellow. We'll take you to the lanes for the re-entry round. Green and yellow door cars. Right there. Richmond, Texas finest. Donnie Burleson, Donnie B, 447 the dial, and Ricky Boggs. Boggs dialed 493. Boggs, 001 dead 5. Gave Burleson 2 thou to get in, and he could not do it. Boggs coming back. Green, yellow, blue. Green, yellow, blue. We'll take door cars. Green, yellow, blue door cars for the re-entry round. Rudy Carpenter left side, 501 the dial, and Mike Brumfield back for his second entry as we wind down round number 1, 463 for Brumfield. Thou over. Brumfield missed it, puts it 1 away. And our final pair of round number 1, Skinny Kenny Underwood left side, 487 the dial, and Bill Webb, 487 the dial as well. Webb, last night's Mullis Race Cars $10,000 winner. Back on Vintage Saturday, trying to take the $50,000 check tonight. Turns on a win light. Bill Webb, 11 and 16 thou over. Underwood, 16 take 18 to be 8 thou under. Webb coming back, holds his bye.
All right, rolling into the re-entry round. Tour car is going to kick things off. Lonnie Mead, Roy St. Dennis. Got Lonnie Mead here on the left side, 649 the dial. Roy St. Dennis at 564. 35XJ, 35XJ, currently 35XJ. See behind the re-entry round. Win light comes on there for Roy St. Dennis, 28 up front. Take 21 thou to be one above. Kevin Bennett and Mike Parks. You got Mike Parks over there on the right side, 641 the dial, and out of Kil-Kare, Ohio. And Kevin Bennett Chevelle, 652 for him. Mike Parks is 17. 6th thou advantage going to the right side. He takes nothing to be one above. 642 off the 41. Bennett's 52.5 on the 52. It'll be 28 total. Chris Morris. It's going to mess me up all day. Got to fix that. Chris Morris has the Camaro. 607 the dial. Vega John in at 599 with the Nova over there in the right lane. Morris is 25, holding 5 thou, but give it to Vega John. He takes 6 thou to be one above, 6 flat off the 599. Cameron Atkins and Zach Jones. You got Zach Jones over here on the right side. 577 going to be the dial in, and Cameron Atkins at 636. Darren Simpson over here on the left-hand side out of Cincinnati. 637 going to be the dial in for that Camaro. Jason Hinderline's Camaro is in at 536. Trouble, and it's going to be Jason Hinderline, 538. Take 41 to be your round, or there here in re-entry round. Ricky Atkins dials in at 603. Roman Kosner over there on the left-hand side, the Camaro, 565 on the scoreboard. Advantage. He's 001, take 32 to be dead 5. 6 total here for Ricky. Ricky seeing it good today. Moving on. It's going to be Chuck Roycraft, 610 over here on the right side. I believe Jamie Tupper. Jamie, that first-gen Camaro. Tiltonsburg, Ontario, Canada, 572. Actually doubling that this weekend. Him and his daughter broke the dragster yesterday. Had a catastrophic drive shaft failure in that thing. 7th thou going to the right side. Roycraft is not going to be able to get it done here on a dual breakout. Tupper's closer, 5.71.7 on the 72. Roycraft's going to go 6.09 on the 6.10. Robertson, Kyle Beavers. So it's going to be Robertson, 6.14. One above takes 6th thou to be your, right here in the re-entry round. Scott Hessler and Charles Denny now. Charles Denny dials in at 665. Here comes Hessler giving chase. Hessler's 50 up front. He's in trouble. And it's going to be Charles Denny, 666 on the 65, take 43. Glenn Lakins now. Lakins dials in at 5.95. Tony Atchison has the Monte Carlo dialed at 5.27. Tony Atchison, 27, has the advantage. Problems for Lakins over there on the left side. And Tony Atchison's moving on, 5.31. Comes Josh Sullivan and Ronnie Kinzer now. Got Ronnie Kinzer down at 637, the wagon in the right lane. 608 on the scoreboard for that first-gen Camaro, Josh Sullivan. Green lights the pair, 13 to a 22. Sullivan's going to be better at the starting line, and it's going to be Josh Sullivan at the other end, 609, one above. Kinzer takes 15 thou to be under by 12 thou. Garrett Griffith and Chris Barlow. Garrett, 631 on the dial board. Barlow in at 626. 3 to a 7. Anybody's race, top end. It's going to go to Garrett Griffith on a dual breakout. 630 with the 6 on the 31 under by 4 thou. Barlow's 25 4 on the 26 under by 6 thou. Chuck Griffith and Mike Dowry, the Ford and Chevy matchup here. The S10 on the left side for Griffith. Going to be your winner. 007 and 617 take 11th thou. Larry Houck now and Nick Mcgovern. Got Nick McGovern's Camaro dialed at 532. Houck in at 597. $2,000 difference at the starting line, 18 to a 20. McGovern has a slight advantage, but it's going to be Larry Houck, 597. 26 total there. McGovern rolls down there and goes one above, 33 on the 32. Megan Kipp's truck comes up on the left-hand side, 620 the dial in, and Gage Radford's Camaro in at 622. So Megan and Gage. Set, red light left side by 3 thou. Gage Radford is 33 up front. Camaro for Radford is going to go 621-2 under by 8 thou. Advantage rolls up alongside, should be on the brake pedal, and it's going to be Mark Cook, 524, take 53 to go to the next round. Keener, 659 on the 53. So Mark Cook gets his first round win of the weekend here in the re-entry round. I believe Dave Kenny comes up now on the left side, and Aaron Vale. Aaron and Nikki, 632 on the dial board for their Pontiac, and 667 for Kenny's truck. Right side, Aaron Vale, 002 at 630 on a dual breakout. Kenny takes 4 thou to be under by 1 hunt. Next up, Jason Wilson and Darren Keener. Got Darren Keener dialed in at 553. Jason Wilson dialed at 590. Wilson was 004, takes 40 to be under. 88.9 on the 90. Keener rolls down there and goes 55 on the 53. And Darren Keener gets through in the re-entry round. Next up, Brian Kessler and Matt Dattis. Not often you see Matt Dattis in the re-entry round. 618 the dial for the Pontiac over there in the right lane. Kessler in 558. thou difference in the reaction time. And this one's going to go to Matt Dattis, 6:18.9 at 109 miles an hour. Kessler is 57.7 on the 58 on the breakout, taking 11th thou. Now here comes Lee Newmeyer and Derek Davish. Battle between the Vegas. Sunbury, Ohio's Lee Newmeyer, 565 the dial. Works through the week at Advanced Chassis, and Derek Davish, Springfield, at 561. Yeah, I was thinking of that, and Tyler mentioned it. Lee Newmeyer literally drives an hour and a half almost to work every day, from his house in Sunbury to Advanced Chassis. 3 hours of his day is spent on the road driving. Turns to green. 002 for Newmeyer, and Lee Newmeyer goes 65.4 on the 65 to be 6 total. Derek Davish takes nothing to be under by 8 thou. Austin Cardulis, left-hand side. That's the Pontiac out of Pataskil, Ohio, and Doug Kaplinger. Kaplinger's Chevelle in at 672. Advantage here at the start, and it's going to be Cardulis at the other end. He takes 2 thou to go 81 on the 78. Doug Kaplinger was 75 on the 72. Not going to be able to get through here. Jordan Arnold brings that good-looking truck to the starting line. 622 has been on the window of that ride, I would say, for the past 2 days. Hasn't really changed. Vic Trimble Sr., 590. Mike Ruzicka. That's going to get me every single time. We got to change that. Mike Ruzicka's Duster. Rolls in, he's set. Ruzicka is 18 thou red. Jordan Arnold is 001. And the truck goes 620, holding 200 right there at 109 miles an hour. Battle between the S10s coming up to the starting line next. Brandon Taylor. Wheel on the Bloomfield S10, dialed in at 639. Logan back alongside at 638. Your attention to the pit area, please. All remaining door cars for re-entry round. Door car re-entries to the lanes if you are not already there. Attention to the pits. All remaining door car for re-entry round. Go ahead and bring them to the lanes if you are not already there, please. For the bump down and missed it. 45 and behind. Takes 8 thou to be under by 1 thou. Brandon Taylor 15 up front and 42 off the 39. Gets him the dub there. Craig McKenzie and Jake Coughlin. Jaggy 594 the dial in. Craig McKenzie in at 545. Jaggy is perfect up front, and it's going to be Coughlin. He takes 2 thou to be 200 above. 596 on the 594. Craig McKenzie let go to be 20 and goes dead 6. No good. Garrett Kessler and Estes. Estes Oil Company right side. Miamisburg, Ohio's Camaro. 623. Kessler in at 591. To an 11. And it's going to be Kessler, 591. 12 total there as Estes rolls down there and takes 11 thou to be under by 9 thou. Jacob Elrod out of Howard, Ohio. American Race Cars and ATM Innovations. Sunoco Race Fuels, that's the Corvette here on the left-hand side. 534 the dial, and Josh Kessler. Here's a trivia question. How many cars does Kessler's have in the show this weekend? My gosh. I'd say they're 6 strong, it seems like. And 1 broke. There's a whole herd of them. To a 21, Elrod's behind. Here comes Josh Kessler, and it's going to be Elrod. Wow, 534. Going to be 49 total, getting the round win. Kessler goes 97 off the 94 dial in. Here comes the Beamer, the BMW. Right side, Don Scaff, 573, and Gilbert Artis' Mustang in at 576. All right, Mustang and BMW matchup. Artis and Scaff. Stage ball to it. Lights a pair. 8 thou going to the right side. Don Scaff closing in the finish line, and it's going to be Artis 576.9 on the 76 as Don Scaff takes 33 thou to be under by 16 thou. Once again, all remaining door car re-entries need to be the lanes, please. All remaining door car re-entries need to be the lanes, and we're going to make the call for double entered dragster re-entry. Double entered dragster re-entry round. This is your call to the staging lanes, please. A double entered dragster re-entry. Go ahead and bring her to the lanes. Jack Green and Noah Lewis. Noah Lewis out of Clarksville, Indiana. 591 the dial for the S10. Jack Green's 55 Chevy. 566 there on the left side. Left side, green light, right side. Lewis might be in trouble. He's 24 thou behind. Jack Green's perfect. He takes 11 thou to go 69 on the 66. Bill Kinsey and Roman Kosner. Bill Kinsey here in the right lane, down into 575. Roman Kosner in at 565. Kosner turns it 310 Bill Kinsey, 25 up front, 574 out the 575. Eric Burnett, him and his dad Bill, come up here on the left-hand side, 517 the dial. They're going to take on Marco Abruzzi at 625. The advantage to Burnett. He takes 81 to be under by 4 thou. Marco was 82 and goes 24-8 on the 25, and a Baruzzi gets through here in the re-entry round. Larry Mays and Steve Black. Steve Black over there on the right side, 652 the dial for the Camaro out of Cincinnati. Greenwood, Indiana's Larry Mays, it's 591. Your attention to the pit area, please. Double entered Dragster Re-Entries. We need you to the lanes, and we're going to make the call for all remaining re-entry dragsters. Start to make your way into the lanes, please. Re-entry dragsters, start to make your way into the staging lanes, please. Chase Mead, Ryan Butler. That's the matchup here. You got Chase Mead's Camaro on the left side, 644 the dial. Ryan in at 645. Mead's going to get through as Ryan Butler turns at 5 red. Chase Mead, 645, 105 miles an hour in his Camaro. Lindsey back, the New Carlisle, Ohio Blazer here on the left lane, 627 the dial, and Curtis Allen's Camaro at 611. Lindsey and Curtis, 2 thou separate him at the starting line, and this one's going to go to Lindsey back at the other end. She takes 19 thou to be 2 above. Curtis Allen was 615 on the 611. Aaron Verrill and Teddy Barlow. Teddy Barlow. Tennessee dials at 528 with the blue Camaro, and Aaron Vale at 631. Let's go to be 9. Aaron Vale's in trouble. Teddy Barlow takes nothing to be 1 above. 529 to the 528. Aaron Vale was 31 on the 31 to be 27 total. Sean Pitts and Kyle Beavers. Sean Pitts over here on the left-hand side. Camaro dialed in at 663. Kyle in at 684. $5,000 red for Kyle. Sean Pitts is 51. And there goes the Camaro to a 663 elapsed time. He's dead 0. Once again, we've called Dragster Re-Entries to the lanes, please. Dragster Re-Entries, you can start to make your way to the staging lanes. Josh Gannant and Leon Robertson. You got Leon over there in the right lane, the probe out of Nashville in at 612. Josh Gannant from Northern Ohio, 607 the dial-in. Josh Gannant, let's go to be 2. Robertson's 1 thou red. Josh Gannant, 606 on the 607. Now here comes Mark Cook. Badman Racing Engines. Marquardt Motorsports S10. Here in the left lane. 520 the dial for Cook. Lonnie Mead in at 592. Cook lets go to be 26. He is 25 thou behind. Lonnie Mead was 001. Take 57 to be one above. Cook goes 524 on the 520. Jumped on the brake pedal down there, and it just didn't go Cook's way. He still keeps one entry alive. So we are rolling, continuing on here in Kil-Kare Re-Entry round. Kayla Schulten dialed in 684. Larry Halkin at 598. 009 and the wagon gets through for Kayla. 685 at 98 miles an hour. Larry's 9 thou red. Next up, the Vega wagon, left-hand side of the racetrack. It's going to be Jeff King. 636 the dial. Joe Foley in at 6 flat and Noah Lewis is S10. Joe Foley's motto this weekend, have car, will race. That needs to be a sign. I think this is like the 3rd or 4th car he's driven this weekend. Foley. We got all kinds of problems on the right side, but it doesn't matter. He gets the round win as Jeff Keen, who's going to just kick himself in red. 469 on the 67.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Ricky Atkins, spin around and come back to the tower for me real quick. Ricky Atkins, if you could, spin around, come back and see me.
Brown's in trouble at the starting line. Going to be Talbot in the other end. 008, 479. He's 17 total there. Here comes Lauren Gerhardt, 466 the dial, left-hand side of Olive Hill, Kentucky. Sarah's going to be in at 450 right side. Sean Sarah brings the American race car into the beams. They're in the right lane. 56, going to be 29 total, take 4 thou. Sarah's 51 off the 50. Steve Taylor, Ted Wright. Tech race cars there on the left side. 441 the dial, 545 for Wright. Here comes Taylor, and it's going to be Taylor, 441. Going dead 7 there. Moving on. Samantha Coughlin comes up now, takes on Troy Henry. Troy Henry, 477 the dial. One of the cleanest undercovers that you will find out there is Troy Henry's. That thing's like a 2002, I believe. Old 4-link car. Samantha Coughlin got an undercover as well. 25 to a 2. Better reaction time to Troy Henry, and the win line goes to Henry. 477, going to be 3 total. Take 9 to move on. Larry Strickland. He is, Larry Strickland, I would say, is leading for sure. Most likely going to win this burnout contest. He's leading. That's what. Larry Strickland at 444, Jason in at 502. One above. Moving on. Jason Briggs turns it red. Hamilton, 002 and 471. go to be 16. 5 thou ahead. And Austin St. Dennis gets a 15 thou. And to be moving on, 471. 28 total there for St. Dennis. Johnny Blanton and Adam Troth. Troth in at 467, Blanton in at 452. Troth, he takes 7 thou to be one above. And Troth, your winner. Going to come on for Randy Hall, 490. Take 21 thou at the finish line. Moving on. Jamie Elrod. Jamie Elrod here on the left side. ATM Innovations, 467. Gillum at 481. And behind Jamie Elrod, 006, and it's going to be Jamie Elrod, 468. Take 7 thou. Yeah, get down. Butch Crowley backs up on the right side now. 466 the dial. He's going to take on Gage Slavin. To the 112. We were trying to see who was going to be worse. And Butch Crowley says, I don't care if I'm 112, I'm still turning on the win line on the right side, and I'm going to take over a 10th doing it. There we go. Good job, Butchie. Well, Butch Crowley gets the Roy Hills Driving School Award of the weekend. We're going to get you a gift certificate to Uncle Roy's drag school. Oh, Butch, you'll like that, won't he? Dennis Mead and Dave Lischke. Hey, win light's a win light. Can't dog on anybody out there, right? Get you back in the game.
Paul here. Paul Waxman.
beats perfect. And it's going to be Mead, 489, take 41. To the year-round winner. Kenny Underwood and Larry Mays going to be up next. You got Larry Mays over here on the right side, 450 the dial. Kenny Underwood throws a 484. ET prediction on his Jegs and FTI Dragster. Larry Mays pulls up alongside of Kenny Underwood, but there's the win line of Kenny Underwood. 485, one above, take 9 thou. Larry goes 52.5 on the 50 at 152. For Schneider and Jason Volek. Volek, 472, the American out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. The diamond chassis for Schneider in Strongsville, Ohio. It's going to be Chris Schneider, 473. Schneider's 18 total moving on. Noah Rambo and Jacob Euler coming up next. Jacob Euler, 3 thou, separated with the starting line. They close into the other end, and it's going to be Noah Rambo moving on. Noah. 12 total there as Jacob Euler takes 4 thou to be under by 1 thou. 479.9 on the 480. Will Holloman and Joey Cameron. Joey Cameron in at 469, and Mount Vernon comes that dragster. And Will Holloman, of course, for Bear Motorsports at 457. So Will Holloman, Joey Cameron, pre-stage bulbs are lit. Red light by 19 thou for Joey. Will Holloman's 28 up front at 456. Donnie Burleson, a brand new Ultra Tech entry out of Richmond, Texas, 448. It's like the second or third pass on this race car. Mike Morgan alongside, 485 the dial from Lebanon, Tennessee. 21 up front for Burleson moving on as Morgan turns it 18 thou red. Donnie Burleson, 448. 23 total there. Kurt Voltman. Kurt Voltman out of Northern Ohio, the Diamond Chassis Dragster, 462 the dial. Scott Horline's going to be alongside. Horline in at 481. Scott. Going to a 482 on the 481, take 11th thou. Voltman was 22 and 62 on the 62. 30 total. Not going to be able to get through there. Lester Atkins and Stacker Hughes. Stacker got the double barrel scoop over there at 458. Atkins at 442. On. Oh, Taylor Cook, 460 at the dial, takes on Tom Clemens in at 488. To a 13. Clemens with the advantage. He takes 41 thou to be under by 7 thou. Taylor Cook moves on to the next round, 471 on the 468. Noah Lewis and Jeff Reed. You got Jeff Reed over here in the right lane, 501 the dial for the American Race Car to Loveland, Ohio, and Clarksville, Indiana. Noah Lewis in 448. Advantage going to Noah Lewis. He takes the round win, 49 on the 48. Jeff Reed takes 10 at the finish line to be under by 1 thou. Chris Northup, funny car Chris, 508 the dial. Courtney Huffin at 520. As Chris Northup's going to break out, 5.065 on the 5.08, taking 15 at the finish line. Your attention to the pit area, please. Attention to the pits. We're going to make the call for round number 2, double inner door cars. Round number 2, double inner door cars, the staging lanes. Round 2, double inner door cars, staging lanes at this time. 472. Wow. Look at that. He's 8 total. Old Mikey's got to pick his jaw up off the floor back there. The old man's laying it down tonight. Victor Trimble and Megan Bonnet. Bonnet 458 right side. Trimble at 502. So we're going to run out the remainder of the Dragsters. We have double winner door cars coming to the lanes. We'll do a little short shuffle. Brandon Mass with the track prep before we bring out round number 2. Megan Bonnet takes 34 thou to be under by 3 thou. Rick Trimble's going to be your round winner there for 503 on the 502. Here comes J.P. Schuster out of Dayton, Ohio, 465 at Adam Trothan at 467. Just want to remind everybody at 7 o'clock, that will be our Racer Appreciation Pizza Party. Free pizza. 7 o'clock under the big white tent here towards the front of the staging lanes. To a 20, J.P. Schuster's got 3 thou advantage on the right side, but he takes 8 thou to be under by 7 thou. Adam Troth, 66.8 on the 67 under by 2 thou is going to be moving on. Donnie Burleson coming back up. And Carson Griffith. Burleson getting some laps in on that machine here today. As it hasn't been down the racetrack until there at the 50. Oh, yesterday? I did a little testing yesterday at Mid-Michigan and then drove down here to Kil-Kare today. Burleson is down into 448. Griffith at 514. So once again, we've called double winner door cars. You can make your way into the lanes. We are just about to run out the remainder of re-entry round of dragsters. We're going to have a short shuffle on track prep and go right into round number 2. Burleson, 4 thou red. Carson's going to be 008 and 513 at 131. Moving on. Rob Cromfeld. Danger Boy, Hamilton, Ohio, 448. Lorray Huffines, and at 489. Cromfeld was 35. Lorray was perfect, goes 491, take 30 to move on. Justin Clark, Mark Talmadge. Talmadge over here on the right side. 79. Side. 24,000 advantage. One to Justin Clark, and he's going to turn on the win light. 488 and 15. Sean Sarah coming up next. Brandon Smith, 544 out of Union, Kentucky. So, Sean Sarah. 1 to an 18. Here comes the American of Sean Sarah. 452 above. Take 19 to go into this round there. Jamie McBride Sr. comes up. This is going to be the end of the re-entry round. 467 the dial. Once again, double winner door cars. We've called you to the lanes, please. Double winner door cars. You've been called to staging.
Here with Justin Clark with his beautiful Miller Dragster at the TV Promotions 50K this weekend. Justin, how you feel about this weekend?
I'll be honest, this is the second time out, so we're just kind of getting used to everything. We just rebuilt the carburetor last week, new torque converter this week, so we'll see. Not real confident, but that'll come with time.
Yeah, absolutely. And sometimes being overconfident can maybe not be as good as being underconfident.
That's right.
So you were out here last year when TV Promotions brought the 100K race out. Yep. How'd you do then?
I think we run it up Friday night, and I entered the 100K. I think we ran out the second round. I'm not real sure what we did the rest of the weekend, but it wasn't as good as Friday night.
but he at least had a pretty good night on Friday night. So that should give you a fairly good mindset of coming into Kil-Kare Raceway this weekend, knowing your car can perform. You know the track a little bit. I know you said you got a little bit of a new setup on the car that you got to work through, but it's got to be a little bit of confidence coming in, knowing you did so well last year.
Kil-Kare was really good to us last year. I think we might have won 3 or something here last year. So I mean, we did really good here last year.
Well, Justin, we surely wish you luck this weekend. We're glad you're out here again for the TV Promotions 50K, and we'll be out there looking for you and see what you do. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
We're out here in the pits at Kil-Kare Raceway with one of the most unique cars, I do believe, on the property today. This is Mr. DJ Scout's BMW. DJ, I believe this is the only BMW on the property today. Do you agree?
Probably so. Probably the only one you'll ever see.
So DJ, we're here at the TB Promotions 50K race and at Kil-Kare Raceway. You've been to some TB Promotion races before in the past, I do believe.
Yep, I think I've been to every one of them so far.
So in the past, how would you say you fared on those races?
Last year we didn't do so good, but 2020 we won a 10-grander Sunday at Ohio Valley. 444.
DJ, I've seen that you spent a lot of time out here at Kil-Kare Raceway. Do you think that that gives you any type of advantage over the weekend?
Man, I don't know anymore. Everybody's so tough. It's just how much work you want to put into it from beginning to end, really. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect out there. Brandon Mass does a killer job. Thanks, Brian. Thanks, Tyler. Thanks to everybody that makes it happen. You know, this is a great facility. I love this place, and hope to be back here later on next year.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
All right, so we're about 3 minutes away from going back to racing, so drivers in the front of the lanes, go ahead and start to suit up. Brandon Bass is going to be coming off the racetrack. We're getting all of the rest of our track equipment back into position. And we will start off here in round number 2 of Vintage Trailer Sales $50,000 Saturday. As we had more engine pieces than anything to clean up. There was just a very, very light mist of oil, and that has been taken care of. So we did a full lap drag and broom to get all the debris off and get the racing surface back to where it was before. So round number 2, double entered door cars should be in the lanes. And we'll be making the call for green and yellow run sticker door cars here in just a moment. If you are in the front of the lanes, go ahead and suit up because we're going to be pulling you out here just in a short minute. All right, your attention to the pit area, please. Green and yellow run sticker door cars, round 2. You've been called to staging. Green and yellow run sticker door cars, you've been called to the staging lanes for round number 2, please, if you are not already there. So round 2 is officially underway here in $50,000 vintage trailer sales this Saturday. First pair out is going to be Gary Williams and Zach Jones. Zach Jones over here on the right side, 576 the dial, and 578 for Gary Williams. Perfect left side, and look at that, Gary Williams. Goes 581 to 578, takes 2 thou to move on. Austin Cardulis and Roy St. Dennis. Austin Cardulis has his Pontiac Firebird dialed in at 680, Roy St. Dennis at 564. the 680. He goes 684. He was 22 up front. Roy St. Dennis is 12. Take 32 to be one above. Brandon Taylor and Becky Scott coming up next in the battle between the S10s here. Brandon Taylor, 639 the dial for BT, 636 for Becky Scott. Double 06 for Brandon. Becky's 1,000 red, 634 on the 39. There for Brandon Taylor. Charles White engaged Ratchford. Ratchford over there on the right side of the racetrack. The white Camaro dialed 624. Takes on the wagon at 646. Charles White's 15 and way ahead. It's going to be White, your round winner, 646. Dead four. 19 total for Charles White. This is going to be Scotty Richardson. Left-hand side of the racetrack. Richardson in at 601. Joe Hoskins, 644 on the scoreboard for the S10. Once again, attention to the pit area, attention to the pits. Green and yellow run sticker door cars. Round 2, you need to be in the lanes, please. Green and yellow run sticker door cars. Round 2, you need to be in the lanes. Comes the Nova pulling up alongside the S10. This one's going to go to Scotty. 602 on the 601, take 2 thou. Joe Hoskins was 17 green and 1 above, 645 off the 44. Now it's going to be Garrett Griffith. The truck on the left side, dialed in at 630. Jason Hinterlion's Camaro in at 536. Garrett Griffith completes the stage process. Tree drops. Griffith could be in trouble. He's behind by 24 thou, and Jason Hinterline takes advantage of that at the other end. He takes 26 thou stripe to be dead one. 11 total for Jason Hinterline here in round at number 2. Jamie Tuffer and Jake Coughlin. Talking about two good-looking Chevys. That 67 Camaro out of Canada in at 571. Jaggy's wagon at 590. Jake Coughlin out and away. He's got a lot to work with here. Brake lights right side. There's the win light, too, for Jake Coughlin. 596 on the 94. Take 15 thou. He was holding 41 thou going by the tree. Josh Ganant and Chase McKay. Chase McKay's Camaro in at 639. Josh Ganant in at 607. Ganant's in. 17 to a 22. Josh is behind. Brake lights for Josh Ganand, and there's a win light. Chase McKay takes 31 thou at the finish line stripe to be under by 7 thou. Josh Ganand was 22 and one above, 608 on the 607. Here comes Tony King and Ricky Atkins. Bulldog at 673, Tony at 598. Left side, green light right side. Bulldogs in trouble. Let's see if Tony King can hold on for the round win. He takes 4 thou to be 2 above. Tony King takes the open in round number 3 today of the 50K. Jack Liggett, Chris Bear, 38 to a 6. Liggett's in trouble. Chris Bear controls this one all 660 feet. 587 on the 86 for Chris Bear. And here comes Chase Meade, Stephanie Byer. The matchup at the starting line now. Stephanie Byer in at 582, the Beaver Creek, Ohio Roadster for her and Ed. Chase Meade, of course, his mom and his dad and girlfriend in the house this weekend. They got a whole lot of race cars out of the Meade camp and the Grisey family. 78 Camaro, 644 the dial for Chase. I haven't started, I think, Chase Meade Graphics, and he's been pumping a lot of numbers and names and everything out here lately. If you follow him on social media, and keeping really busy. To a 22. Chase takes 4 thou at the finish line stripe to go dead 9. 29 total for Chase Meade. Lindsey back, Matt Dattis. Matt Dattis is better at the starting line, and Matt is better at the finish line. 619, dead 7 there for Dattis. Back goes 28-4 on the 28. 36 total and no good. Ed Byer and Jerry Dunkel. Jerry Dunkel at 664, Byer at 589. Here comes the Monza, give it chase to Chevelle. Ed Byer closing in, and he gets the job done. 589-2 to be 22 total there for Ed Byer. Jerry Dunkel takes 25 thou to be under by 1 hunt. Max Butcher and Lee Newmeyer. Lee Newmeyer at 564 here on the left side. Max Butchert at 499. Turns to 2 foul red. Newmeyer 10 up front, goes 564, dead zero. Sean Pitts, TJ Jordan. Matchup now. Sean Pitts' Camaro dialed into 663. TJ Jordan has the 7-39 dial in the window of that Chevrolet out of Pitts is in trouble. He's 45 and behind, but Sean Pitts gets the round win. Jordan goes 7:47 on the 39. Gives up the stripe down there. Pitts leaves it on deck and goes 666. Todd Clark and Marco Abruzzi. Todd Clark, Marco Abruzzi. Marco is behind by 22 thou. It's going to be Todd Clark moving on. It's 11th thou to be one above. Nick Hastings, Jess France. Right side, Jess France, 23 up front and 603. Take 25 is moving on. Nick Hastings was 21 and 625 off the 621 for the Elk. Gilbert Artis and Travis Coangelo now. The American race cars. Nova in 560 and Artis in 576. Jacob Elrod and John Fields now. Got John Fields' Camaro over there on the right-hand side, 595 the dial. Jacob in the Corvette Roadster at 534. John Fields is 11 and 595. Jacob Elrod goes down there and goes 33-4 on the 34, breaking out. Is Jacob normally in that late? Ron Baisden, Darren Keener. Got Ron Baisden's Pontiac dialed in at 649. Darren Keener throws a 554 at it. Advantage, and it's going to be Darren Keener on the other end by 6 thou. 554, going to be 20 total. Jason Ford and Jordan Arnold. We got Jordan Strucken at 622, Jason at 636 with a Vega to Beaver Creek. By 1 thou. Jordan is 21 total. Dead 0. Jason, dead 6 and 17 green. Not going to be able to make it happen there. Cameron Atkins and Jeremy Kessler. You got Cameron at 635, Jeremy at 536. To a 16, and it's going to be Jeremy Kessler. Breaking out there at 535, 2 on the 536. Cameron moves on at 635. 17 total. Charles Denny, Jeff Serra now. We got Jeff Serra over there at 606. Charles in at 665. Take 6 thou to be under by 2 thou. Jeff Serra's going to be moving on, 605. Excuse me, Charles Denny moves on. We're getting all messed up here. Dennis Mead and George Atchinson. Atchinson's Corvette in at 483. Dennis Mead has the Camaro at 576. Atchison, 1 thou red. Dennis Mead's going to move on, 577 at 119 miles an hour. Kevin Bennett, 001, jumps on the brake pedal down there. Takes 16 thou to go 1 above. Jessica was 25 of the let go and dead 2. Not going to be able to get it done this round. Josh Lutke and Tony Atchison. You got that Monte Carlo for Tony down into 527. Josh Lutke and hit 629. Cody Atchison, 5:30 up to 5:27. Josh only run 6:41 off the 29. Toward 120 miles an hour. Comes Charles White. Dowd at 6:46, taking on Chuck Melnick at 7:05. Let's go to be 44, way behind Chuck Melnick's 11 up front. Takes 39 foul to be 2 above, 7:07 at 95 miles an hour. Chuck Melnick, your winner there. Brian Butler and Justin Logan. Justin Logan at 6:27. Going to be moving on, Ryan. Team Green at 6:47, take 2. Your attention to the pits, please. We need Roy St. Dennis to registration, please. Roy St. Dennis to registration. Teddy Barlow, Aaron Bale. Aaron, over there on the right side. 6:31 the dial in. And Teddy Barlow at 5:28. That blue gives chase. Barlow is 19 in the head. It goes to Aaron Bale, though, by 6 thou. 6:32, one above. Barlow goes 31 off the 28. Rob Kropfeld. That's the Vega Wagon here at 6:37. Takes on Kelly High Notes Nova at 6:04. To an 18. Kelly was better at the starting line. Rob gets there first by 1 thou, 6:37.7. Jared Kessler and Mikey Sturgill. Kessler's Monza, the People's Ohio, 590 the dial in, and Mikey Sturgill dials in at 580 with that blue first gen on the right side. Noodles 009 takes 17 thou to be 2 above. Jared Kessler, who's behind at the starting line, goes 91.4 on the 90. Now it's going to be Jack Green and Josh Ward. Josh Ward's Mustang down in at 647. Jack Green at 613. Josh Ward was 23 thou red, so Jack Green's going to move on. 614 one above with that wagon. There, Mike Parks and Jason Wilson. Jason Wilson, 589 the dial, Lebanon, Ohio Camaro. Mike's in at 642. All right, Layton. Mike Parks going to have some problems there. Jason Wilson, 608 off the 589. Chuck Griffith, Nick Mcgovern. You got Nick Mcgovern in at 533 with that green Camaro on the right side. He gives chase to Chuck Griffith's S10. It's going to be Mcgovern by 26 thou. He's dead 0 to be 54 total. Chuck Griffith let go at 49. It goes 619 on the 616. Megan Kipp and Brad Walters. Brad Walters down at 531. And Kipp in at 620. Chuck Sanders down in at 625 at a Point Pleasant, West Virginia. And Vega John in at 6 flat here with the Nova. $8,000 red for Vega John. Chuck Sanders at 66. Pete Diagnolo and Noah Lewis. Diagnolo 008. 5,000 advantage going to the left side, and it's going to be Diagnolo. 586 on the 85 dial as Noah Lewis rolls down there and goes 601 on the 6 flat. Leon Robertson. John Robertson's moving on, 009 and 611. Time is 23 thou red. Josh Morgan's Opal dialed in at 642, takes on Jake Ball in the Danger Ranger, 655 the dial for Ball. Josh Morgan, 18 thou behind, and this one's going to go to Jake Ball. He takes 24 thou to be 300 above. Scotty Richardson and Bill Kinsey. Scotty Richardson has the looking over his right shoulder. Bill Kinsey trying to pull up alongside. He runs out of real estate. Scotty Richardson's going to go 603 to above, take 26. Mark Cook in at 523 takes on Steve Holman at 656 now. Problems for Mark Cook. Rolls the beam there. The truck's going to coast on down. Steve Holman's going to be 29 up front and 655. Troy Williams and Logan back. We got Logan back here on the right side. 630 get the dial for the S10, and Troy in at 578. Could be in trouble. Logan back, got a hold of it there. 006 takes 48 thou at the finish line to break out. There's 35 on the 38. Troy Williams going to be your round winner, 578. Maybe 29 total for Troy. Andrew Omar, Jim Sullivan. Omar to move into the next round. Jim Sullivan.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
So Andrew. Lou Greco comes into the burnout box here. The Pontiac over there on the right side. Rob Stacy. That's a small tire pickup truck down in 628. Lou Greco in 566. It's going to be PJ North and Austin Cardulis. Austin Cardulis, 687, going to be the dial in, and PJ North, 632 for that Chevelle. To a 3, good race we have here. Cardulis is going to be a little bit better though. He takes 37 thou on a dual breakout. PJ's closer, 629.4 on the 32. Austin goes 81.4 on the 87. Brandon Taylor and Chase McKay. Okay, 637 going to be the dial in for his 68 Camaro. And Taylor on 634 on the truck. Thou red for BT. It's going to be Chase McKay, 008 and 636.4 at 108 miles an hour. You've got Chase Mead coming up next. Here on the left side. Chase down into 644. And Becky Scott on at 636. Your attention to the pit area, please. Double winner dragsters. Double winner dragsters, round number 2. This is your call to staging. Double winner dragsters, your call to staging lanes, please. It's going to be Chase Mead moving on. 005. Take 2 thou to be 4 above. Becky was 25 and 638 on the 36 for the loss there. And attention to the pit area. Double winner dragsters, you've been called to staging. Double winner dragsters, staging lanes, please. So Bill Preston, Josh Ganant, going to square off here. You got that Nova on the left side of Josh, 608. Bill Preston, 603. The IROC turns it green. There's Josh. 5,000 advantage going to the right side, and the win light goes to Bill Prest. 605, 2 above as Josh Ganant rolls down there and takes 21 thou to be under by 6 thou. So Garrett Griffith here on the left side. Bo on the right side. Kayla, 62 and behind, breaks out. Garrett Griffith's going to be 005 and 632 at 104 miles an hour. The Blue West 10s are moving on. Larry Mays, senior, dialed it at 591. You got the Camaro on the left side. Joe Hoskins, S10 at 644. Up lead. Joe Hoskins is out in front. Here comes Larry Mays giving chase. 11 to a 26. Mays is better. He takes 14 thou to go dead 6. Larry Mays, 17 total here in round number 2. Laura Shepard. Tillensburg, Ontario, Canada. The Camaro down at 569. Ricky Atkins over there, and the Dave Kinney S10 at 673. Double winner dragsters, you've been called to staging. Attention to the pit area. Double winner dragsters, we've called you to the staging lanes, please. This will be round number 2. Double winner dragsters, staging lanes are open for you. With the advantage of the starting line. Laura Shepard with the win line at the other end, 569. Going to be 30 total for Shepard. Ricky goes 72.5 on the 73, taking 19 thou. Sean Pitts, the London, Ohio Camaro, 663. The dial ends. Zach Jones alongside. Dials 578. 127 at 119. Lindsay back and Roy St. Dennis. You get the Blazer over there on the left side. A new Carlisle for Lindsay, 628. The dial in. Roy St. Dennis, 564. Double winner dragsters, we've called you to the lanes, please. Double winner dragsters, round number 2. Stage lanes are open. Six to a 15. Roy St. Dennis is going to be better at the starting line, and it's going to be Roy St. Dennis. 11 total there. Lindsay takes 2 thou to be under by 7 thou. Now Lee Newmeyer and Jake Coughlin. $564 the dial in for the Vega of Lee Newmeyer. Jake Coughlin in at $594. Jakey's been about 00 every hit. Been pretty nasty here this weekend. Goes to Lee Newmeyer and the win light to Newmeyer. 7 thou. Margin of victory there. 65 on the 64, Jaggy. 95 on the 94. By 10 thou at the start. Jack Green and Jason Hinderline. You've got Hinderline's Camaro dialed in at 536. Jack Green at 566. Trouble. Jack Green's 11 at the let go, and it's going to be Green. 569 on the 66. Gets the round win here. Josh Sullivan's Camaro going to take on Marco Abruzzi's S10. Abruzzi on the right side, 625 the dial. Josh in at 609. One thou red for Josh Sullivan. Marco gets to go into round number 3 today with that entry. 10 total for Marco Abruzzi. Jack Liggett. Liggett's wagon at 624. Jess France has the Camaro in at 603 over there in the right lane. France is 36 and behind. Jack Liggett, better at the starting line, takes 4 thou to be dead 1. Jack has 28 total here in round number 2. Travis Coangelo. Todd Clark there on the left side. This one's going to be Travis. Gets there first by 3 thou. Goes 62.5 on the 61. Todd Clark was better at the starting line by 4 thou. It goes 59.3 on the 57. Eric Thomas and Jeremy Cooper. In a new battle here in round number 2, 740 the dial in for Eric Thomas's Nova out of Navarre, Ohio. Jeremy Cooper, the Dodge Dakota pickup truck, 641. Eric Thomas is going to be your round winner, 14 green and 741. Gage Ratchford and Chris Bear now. You got Gage Ratchford and dialed in at 620. 585 the dial for Chris Bear's S10. Ten to a 22. Chris Bear with 12 thou to play with. He takes 11 thou to be one above. 586 on the 85. Here comes a good matchup. Matt Dattis and Nick Hastings. It's going to get nasty. Yep. Nasty Nick, 622 the dial, 619 for Matt. Nick Hastings turns her loose. Matt Dattis does the same. Advantage going to the right side to Dattis, 005. He takes 42 to be under by 7 thou. Nick Hastings goes 23.8 on the 22 at 102 miles an hour. Nick Hastings jumped on the brake pedal pretty hard down there. And Dattis took it. This is going to be Darian Bosch and Max Butcher's Corvette. 501 the dial. Chuck Melnick at 602. So Chuck Melnick, Darren Bosch. Here we go. Line right side, 601 on the 602. Bosch goes 1 thou red. Comes little Anthony Cannon and Lonnie Mead. Anthony Cannon, 624 the dial. Going to be 006 up front. Dylan Winters and Edward Jackson. Jackson over there at the Avenger dialed into 607. Dylan, 454. Here comes Dylan Winters, and it's going to be Dylan. 458, 4 above. Take 3 thou to be your round winner. Jackson was 38 at the let-go, going 608 on the 607. Your attention to the pits, please. We're going to make the call for green and yellow Run-Sicker Dragsters round 2. Green and yellow Run-Sicker Dragsters round number 2. You've been called to staging. Green and yellow Run-Sicker Dragsters round number 2. Staging lanes, please.
All right, buybacks in the Dragsters. Left lane, White Trash Racing leader, Brandon Taylor. Oh, wait, this is second round. I apologize. Funny Car Chris lost in the buyback. That's why I am very familiar with the buyback round. Second round, first pair. Brandon Taylor, left lane, dial in 456. Right lane, Jerry Hollingsworth. Dial in 519. Jerry will be leaving first in the right lane. Brandon Taylor with the lead by 2,000. And right lane, 522 on a 519 with an 012 light. Brandon Taylor, 010, 3 above. Giving it back by 008. 008 margin of victory. Left lane, Chad Axford. Dialed in at 455 in the blown M&M Dragster. Get him garage on the side of that. Right lane, Ricky Boggs, dialed in at 494 in the shorty. Ricky will be leaving first in the right lane. Ricky puts it in first. Chad goes in behind him. And Chad is in control. And he gives it back. Ricky Boggs, 26, dead 4. Chad Axford, 001, getting behind by 14 thousandths of a second. Left lane, Courtney Grizzard. Grise. I apologize. I'm a West Coaster. I got to get my stuff right. Right lane, Jamie McBride Sr. Dialed in at 497. Left lane at a quick 426. They're both green. Left lane, dead on 6. 009, dead 6. In front by 30. Right lane, 25, and wasting fuel. Left lane, Brian Rambo. In the top fuel, no wing dragster, dialed in at 427. Right lane, Scott Horland. Dialed in at 481. Scott Horline, 481, will be leaving first in the right side. That quick 427 will be hunting him down. Right lane turns it red by 8 thou. Brian Rambo, 009, 426 with a 3. Under his eye by 7 thousandths of a second. Left lane, Lester Adkins. Dialed in at 443. Right lane, Adam Trout. Dialed in at 467. Trout gets the head start by 2/10. In control. And right lane, dead on 4. Adam Trout be moving on to the third round. Right lane, Tennessee's own Bryson Scruggs. In a different car, of course. Never know what that guy's going to be driving any given day. Dialed in at 465. Left lane, Victor Trimble Sr. in the injected blue Dragster dialed in at 5:02. This one's good. They're close, separated by 3 thou. Left lane, 5:04, taking 2 thousandths of a second. Victor Trimble Sr. will be moving on to round 3. Left lane, Noah Rambo, dialed in at 450. Right lane, Austin St. Dennis, dialed in at 471. Right lane will be leaving first. One thousandth of a second separates these two. Little spray and drop does not get it done in the left lane. Right lane, 472. 012 on the light, taking 011 at the stripe. We'll move on to third round. Michael Rourke, left lane dialed in at 465. Right lane, the blown gray dragster dialed in at 440 is Chris Stein. Stein tire on the side. They're in. Oh, left lane is 0001 red. Right lane, 021, 436 on the 440. And Chris Stein will put that blown Stein tire dragster into the third round of competition of today's $50,000 TB promotions presented by Vintage Trailers. Left lane, Zach Fulcher, Kentucky's own, one of my locals, Gleason Raceway Park. He's been down there racing Top Bull, running our $2,000 guaranteed local points program that we have. In the Mr. Cool brand new M&M baby blown black dragster. Right lane, Mike Bloomfield, senior, dialed in at 472. Mike Bloomfield, 1 thou red. Zach Fulcher, 009, 452.5 on the 452. Looking strong. We'll be moving on to the third round. Left lane, Rich McCarty, dialed in at 456. Right lane, Courtney Huff and the Mike Foss upslip hardtail, dialed in at 521. Right lane is in control. And right lane gets it done. Problems in the left lane. Left lane shuts it down about half track. Right lane, Courtney Huff, 012, 524 on the 521. Right lane in the blue junior dragster, Carson Griffith, dialed in at 515. Left lane, Andrew Waddle, dialed in at 486. The junior dragster will be leaving first. in the right lane. Right lane's got the tree by 10th thou. And we'll get it done. Dead 3, 007 dead 3, 10,000th package for Carson Griffith. Taking that junior dragster into round number 3. Andrew Waddle, not too bad himself. 017, one over with a 6, but just not enough. Wasting some of that expensive gas that we have nowadays. Left lane, Chris Hess, dialed in at 509. Right lane, in the beautiful orange dragster, 07 American. Jason Briggs, dialed in at 503. Slight left lane head start. .035 to 036. This is a good one. Right lane, 5 thou under. Getting behind by 19 thousandths of a second. We'll take that 07 American to round number 3. I tell you what, those American dragsters, doesn't matter what year, they always seem to perform. One great chassis that is out on the market nowadays. Along with our title sponsor, who is also one of the best, Mullis Race Cars. Double 03 to a 13. Kenny Underwood is in control. And Kenny Underwood takes out Brian Lampton. Last night's runner-up. 003, one over with a 4, taking 5 thou. We'll move on to the 3rd round. Willie Wood, Will Holloman, left lane, dialed in at 458. Mike Morgan, right lane, dialed in at 485. Mike's going to be leaving first. And Willie Wood in that Bear Motorsports, beautiful black American dragster, will be chasing him down in the left side. Christy back, right lane, dialed in at a quick 437. Zach Montvale getting the head start in the left lane out of Grafton, Ohio, dialed in at 441. One quick, single carbureted, blown dragster. Beautiful car on the left side. Right lane, 019, dead on with a 9. And I heard that guy puts a little bit of nitro in his fuel to go so fast. A little bit of tricks of the trade. Get you that upper edge. Left lane, the guy out of Bradenton, Florida, Gary Williams, dialed in at 466. Right lane, Larry Mays, the second, dialed in at 451. The left lane, it's one of the Williams. It's the FTI car. And it's 00. And this one's a good race, folks. Right lane, dead on with a 3, 007, 10 total. Larry Mays, the second, will be moving on to round 3. Gary stops and gets behind. Left lane, the man, the boss man, Steve Law, dialed in at 471. Law Chevrolet. Right lane, Butch Crowley, dialed in at 467, coming out of Evansville, Indiana. Oh, right lane, 001, and gets behind by 5 thousandths of a second. Steve Law, 017, 471, 0 on a 471. And we'll take that Law Chevrolet 2020 Danny Nelson Racecraft Dragster to round number 3. Left lane with the 330 Top Fuel Burnout, Ken Jones, dialed in at 462. Right lane, 777 Troy Henry, dialed in at 477. Right lane turns it red by 5 thousandths of a second. Ken Jones, 005, 464 on the 462. And we'll take that mean burnout to round number 3. Right lane, Thursday's runner-up, J.P. Schuster, dialed in at 465. Left lane, Donovan Williams, who has been on a heater this year in the FTI. FTI on site. Phantom Black Dragster, dialed in at 472. Donovan is in control. And something goes wrong with Donovan's car. And J.P. Schuster will turn a 31 light, 2 over, into a win light. Left lane, Chris Snyder, dialed in at 473. Right lane, David Lisk, dialed in at 482. Right lane is in control and will turn it into a win light. 018, 1 over with a 3, and David Lisk will take his dragster out of Columbus, Ohio to round number 3. Randy Hall, left lane, dialed in at 489. Right lane, Mike Brumfield, dialed in at 468. Separated by 5 thousandths of a second. Randy Hall, 025, 489.7 on a 489 by 9 thousandths of a second. It will take that American Dragster round number 3. Again, this is Champs Performance round number 2. of today's TB Promotion $50,000 race presented by Vintage Trailers. Coming up next in the left lane is Phil Kipp, dialed in at 479. And another one of our many top fuel dragsters we have this weekend, dialed in at 433, Billy Beck, who also took that car down to 4 cars last night. Billy Back, 002, one over with a 6, taking 9th thou. We'll take that blown fast dragster to round number 3. Left lane in that beautiful brand new Ultra Tech dragster. Donnie Burleson dialed in at 450. And Stacker Hughes turns it 0008 red. And Donnie B with that brand new ride will take it into round number 3. Justin Clark, left lane in the 2016 Miller Dragster, dialed in at 486. And right lane, Tristan Strauss, dialed in at 521. The white car will be leaving first, and the beautiful 16 Miller Dragster will be chasing him down. Again, if you're looking for a nice chassis, scour the property, check out all the beautiful Miller Dragsters we have here on property. Left lane's ahead by 10. 015, one over with a 5, and Justin Clark will take that beautiful 16 Miller Dragster into round number 3. Mark McKay in the quick junior dragster. Shorty in the left lane, dialed in at 481. And right lane, White Trash Racing Zone, Brandon Taylor. Drag coverage sponsored, TJ Pruitt on board, FTI, dialed in at 460 in the right. All dragsters, we need you. All dragsters, round number 2. Need you now. Come on down, get your chance for 50 large, $50,000 of TB Promotions money going to tonight's champion. Right lane is in control. Left lane was looking at a bird, and 4 over. Brandon Taylor, 022, 464 and a 460, taking 25. We'll take that drag coverage sponsored blue dragster into round number 3. Left lane, Rick Schneider, dialed in at 441. And right lane, Paula Holman, dialed in at 493. Rick Schneider turns it 6 thou red, and he gets that ticket. He is going to want to throw that one away. Someone head on over to his pit, give him a cold one, console him. Paula Holman rolling on to round number 3. Right lane, Bryson Scruggs, dialed in at 466. Left lane, Brandon Wack, dialed in at 478. Left lane ahead by 10 thou. and gets the win. 003 take 27 to put it 1 over with a 0. Bryson Scruggs, 014, 468 on the 466. And Brandon Wack will move on to round number 3. Wayne Adams rolling up in the left side, dialed in at 476. Right lane, Larry Huffins, dialed in at 490. The Mayor, Larry Huffines, rolling up in the right, dialed in at 490. Left lane is in control, right lane is 80. 012, 481 will take Wayne Adams into round number 3. All dragsters, bring them on down. If you are not here, you are currently late. Don't make Brian worry. He's already stressed out enough. Up here picking at his ear. Man, he's balding in his face. He's so stressed up here. All dragsters, if you got a long, skinny race car with a motor sitting behind you or in front of you, bring it on down. Dragsters, round 2, final call. Left lane, Jamie Elrod, dialed in at 468. Right lane, Mark Talmage, dialed in at 480. Left lane is late. Is one thing called that. Right lane, 017, 5 over will take him to the next round by a lot. Left lane, Dom Lasalino, dialed in at 480. Right lane, Austin St. Denis, dialed in at 471. Left lane, red by 13 thousandths of a second, and he's going to want that one back. Right lane, Austin St. Denis, 031, 469 on the 471, and we'll move on. Dragsters, come on down. Bring them on down. Final call. Dragsters, round 2. Left lane with the Sarah family 330 burnout, Sean Sarah, dialed in at 448. Right lane, Top Fuel, Courtney Grisey, dialed in at a quick 426. Who was also doubled in that dragster, in that fast 426 dragster. She turns it 1/1000th of a second red. Sean Sarah, 019, 1 over, will move on. Get to see some more burnouts tonight. Left lane, Rudy Carpenter, dialed in at 501. Right lane, Brian Rambo. Another quick one, 426. to an 015. Brian Rambo, dead on with a 9. 015 dead 9. We'll take that blown quick dragster to round number 3 by 26 thousandths of a second. Nick Ford. Oh, Nick Folk. Sorry about that computer error. Dial in at 456. And right lane, Scott Lemon turns it 0004 red. Left lane, 001 red right behind him. Left lane, Dennis Mead dialed in at 488. Taking on Megan Lemon, Drag Race Solutions, Blue Dragster dialed in at 461. This one's a good one, separated by 2 thousandths of a second. Megan takes 008 to put it under by 1, and 013 under by 5 thou will take the win. Dennis Mead going to the 3rd round. Final call, dragsters. I ain't gonna say it again. Come on down. If you want to make it to round 3, you got to try to win in round 2. Bring them to the lanes. Dragsters, final call. Left lane, J.R. Lockhart, dialed in at 495. Right lane, Scott Hornland, dialed in at 481. Left lane is in control. And we'll get it done. 014, take 12, and J.R. Lockhart will find himself in the 3rd round. Scott Hornline missed it just a little bit and will come back tomorrow. Zach Monville, dialed in at 443 in that beautiful red, white, and blue American-built dragster in the left lane. Right lane, Adam Trout, dialed in at 467. Adam Trout, right lane. Trout is in control and takes too much. 010 take 28 will give the win over to Monville. 027, 443.6 on the 443. We'll take that blown, beautiful American dragster to round number 3. Patrick Foster, Top Fuel Foster, dialed in at 467. Left lane, sponsored by Sunoco. and K&N. Right lane, Mike Bloomfield, senior in the shorty. The red, white, and black junior dragster, dialed in at 472. And left lane turns it 0004 red, and we'll hand the win over to Mike Bloomfield Sr. Mike Bloomfield Sr. 006, 2 over. We'll find that awesome little shorty into the third round. Left lane. Sam Coughlin, dialed in at 470 in the Jegs.com. Jegs. Right lane, Chris Stein, Stein Tire, dialed in at 439. Right lane is perfect. Quad 0, left lane is behind. Right lane, quad 0, 447 on the 439, taking 16th thou. And Chris Stein will move on to the third round. Left lane, Josh Ludke, dialed in at 444. Right lane, Jamie McBride Sr., dialed in at 498. Right lane will be leaving first, and the blown dragster on the left side will be charging him down. .007 to an 020. Left lane is in control and will get the win. Josh Ludke, 007, 445 on the 444, and by 19 thousandths of a second, will find himself in round number 3 of today's $50,000 to win, presented by TB Promotions and Vintage Trailers. If you're looking for something good to travel the country with, need some comfortability and some space to haul them race cars, check out our friends over at Vintage. They got some of the nicest equipment in the country. Left lane, Evan Kirk, dialed in at 477. Right lane, Ricky Boggs, dialed in at 494. Right lane, dead on 2. Ricky Boggs, 027, 494 2, and by 7 thousandths of a second, we'll move on. Carson Griffith brings his second entry in his junior dragster back up in the right side, dialed in at 515. Left lane, Brian Newport, dialed in at 449 out of Franklin, Ohio. Carson puts it in the pre-stage first. Newport follows, and they wait. Carson goes in, Newport goes in. And by 2 thou, 003, 005, Carson Griffith, 1 over with a 0, 005, take 008. We'll find that junior dragster with 2 entries in the third round of today's $50,000 to win, presented by Vintage Trailers. Left lane, Nick Wallace, dialed in at 474. Right lane, Larry Strickland. Our Burnout champion. An awesome little thing that TB Promotion puts on. Can't be scared. Dual Burnout. Larry Strickland ain't scared. Our Burnout champion dialed in at 445. Larry Strickland's in trouble. Nick Wallace, 013, one over with a 4, and by 22 thousandths of a second, we'll move on to round number 3. Noah Lewis driving Two-Face. Brand new, awesome American-built dragster. Quick, 448. Right lane, Tommy Mattingly in the blown yellow dragster. It's a little bit slower than that naturally aspirated dragster in the left, dialed in at 450. Naturally aspirated in the left, playing the chase. Noah Lewis is in control. Oh, Noah. Noah gives it back by 001. 001. 017 on the light. 1 over with an 8. Tommy Mattingly, 029. Dead on with a 6 by 001. We'll move on into the third round. Lauren Gearhart, dialed in at 466, coming up in the left lane. Taking on Jeff Serra out of Adamstown, Pennsylvania, driving the orange Race Tech, dialed in at 466. Lauren's in trouble. Sarah's 002 and takes the stripe by 007 to put it 1 over with a 7. And Jeff Serra will find himself in the third round. Dark Cars, round number 3. Bring them on down. We're looking for you now. And if you have a dragster for round number 2, you are way late. Door Cars, round number 3. Come on down. Door Car doubles. Bring them up first. Door Car doubles. Bring them on up. Right lane, Jerry Hollingsworth, 016, 522 by 12 thousandths of a second. We'll move on to round number 3 over Victor Trimble Sr. Junior Dragster time run. Come on down. Junior Dragsters to the lanes for your time run in today's competition. Again, Junior Dragsters, bring them on down. Left lane, Mace McCreary, dialed in at 446 in the Moser Engineering sponsored Advanced Chassis Dragster. Has issues. Right lane, Steve Taylor, 042. 459 gets out of the gas, and we'll move on to round number 3. Left lane, Zach Fulcher. dialed in at 452. And then Mr. Cool, brand new M&M built rear engine dragster. Right lane, Troy Williams Jr., dialed in at 465. T-Rock, T-Rock, famous for his drunken interviews in the winner's circles, has the tree by 0.03 of a second. T-Rock, 010, take 003, and we'll move on. Zach Fulcher, 013, 2 over, and it is wasting fuel. Junior time run, come on down. We are looking for you now. Junior time run, come on down. Left lane, Lester Adkins, dialed in at a quick 442. Right lane, Dylan Winters, out of Boonville, Indiana, dialed in at 457. Dylan Winters is in control and will get the win. 011, 458-1 on the 457, and we'll move on to round number 3. Double door cars, double door cars. If you are not here, you are late. Come on down, double door cars. Bring on your first entry. Ken Jones, left lane, out of Walnut Hill, dialed in at 464. Right lane, Taylor Cook, dialed in at 468. Taylor Cook is in control, 005 to a 22. And Taylor Cook, by 0.15 of a second, will find himself in round number 3 of today's TB Promotions $50,000 to win Top Bull Bracket Race. Left lane, Noah Rambo, dialed in at 450. And right lane, Doughboy, Donovan Williams, the nitrous injected, turbocharged dragster out of Bradenton, Florida, dialed in at 476. Donovan Williams will pull one out of his pocket there, 038. Dead on with a 5, and by 0.04 of a second, Doughboy will find himself in round number 3. Andrew Waddle, left lane, dialed in at 487. And Willie Wood, right lane, in the Bear Motorsports Black American Dragster out of Pine Level, North Carolina, dialed in at 459. Double 09 to a 16. Holloman gets behind by 0.07 of a second. And Andrew Waddle, 016, dead on with a 6. We'll move on to round number 3. Jamie McBride Sr., 509 in the left lane. Right lane, Kenny Underwood, the FTI project car. In the right, dialed 486. FTI test vehicle on the side of that thing. Former $1 million winner is late. Underwood behind by 13 thou. Jamie McBride Sr. 013, one over with a 7, and by 7 thousandths of a second will find himself moving on to round number 3. Junior Dragsters, we are looking for you now. Bring them on down. Junior Dragsters, if you would like to make a time run for today's program, come on down to the lanes. Again, Junior Dragsters, grab your parents, load them up on the back of the golf cart, and come on down. Left lane, Larry Strickland, Burnout champion on his second entry, dialed in at 445. And right lane, Courtney Huff, the one who took me out, seems to be having issues. She might be leaking something. Oh no, unfortunate situation in the left side. Strickland chunks it in there. Does not wait a minute, does not waste any time. Puts that thing in the beams and will take the win. Courtney Huff, unfortunately, with problems on the burnout, will not be able to make the pass in round number 2.
We're here with Larry Strickland and his Super Pro Dragster here, and I'm almost surprised that it's even got any tires on the back, because TB Promotions puts on a little burnout contest at every event that they have, and I'm gonna tell you what, Larry, you might have done a little bit of a burnout. What do you think?
Pretty nice.
Pretty nice. So there's a guy up there holding a sign, he's dancing around, you got the cameraman in your face, and I saw a little smile on your face when that camera hit you, and I was just thinking, oh, here we go, it's on.
Yep.
And it was on. How far out do you think you took that burnout, Larry?
I don't know, I got stopped past the finish line.
I saw that. That was definitely for sure. I know you carried the actual burnout well to the 8th mile or after, and I believe you didn't get stopped until you were at least at the 1,000-foot mark.
All right, we got our burnout sign out.
It was a long backup.
It was definitely a long backup. I believe, looking back at your backup, I think it took about 30 seconds for you to get back to the starting line.
Probably.
So what made you go all out and just let it fly?
Just to burn the tires off.
So Larry, you like to burn the tires off. I mean, I know these things aren't cheap, but I believe there was a little bit of money on the line for that burnout contest, wasn't there?
Yes, a little bit.
I thought I heard it might have been up over $1,000. I know Redline Motorsports Media, my company, we threw in $200 in addition right at the last minute for that burnout competition. So you probably could have bought you almost one tire. Yeah, you could have bought you one tire if you could have, once you won that contest, if you would have burned them off.
Attention in the pits. We got a Jegs.com parts call for Eric Thomas. We need an Optima battery, red or yellow. We need an Optima battery. We'll take a red top or a yellow top. Eric Thomas is in need. You can go see him at his pit area or come up here to the tower. Troy, I want to say we hit our mark dead on, and we were at 330 that made the trip in round number one. I have to double check that, but I do believe we hit it right on the head at our cap, 330 cars. Looks like we got that Optima battery Jegs.com parts call taken care of. Our racers are awesome. I want to thank, I believe Rudy Carpenter got us taken care of there. Thanks, Rudy. While we're down here, Austin Williams sent me a fun fact. Let's see if you guys can get it. Who is the only person, going back with our $1 million deal yesterday, trivia question, who is the only person to win a $1 million event and a Summit ET National Championship? So one person has won both a $1 million event and a Summit ET National Championship. Who is that person? will tell you that you guys are in the correct region of the country. Jeff Verdi is not the answer, but you are in the correct region of the country. I'll give you that. AD 6566. You are correct. Steve Cisco is the only man to win a Summit ET National Championship and a $1 million drag race. Steve Cisco.
Still sitting on the bye. He is 001 and one above. 495 of the 94. 140. The Webb moves on, and that will officially end out round number 2. Round 3 of double inner door cars is waiting in the staging lanes. We're going to run through junior dragsters real quick, and then we will kick off door cars. Troy, 460 was the number that we had first round and the re-entry yesterday. We had 320 yesterday and right on our 330 number today.
Got our junior time run going here. Yeah, AD, that's the plan. See how far we make it there in stock and super stock. That's going to start it off next week, see what happens. Racers, if you can hear me, we just want to go over something here real quick. We are going to push pretty hard in the next few rounds. Complete as much of this race as we possibly can. And obviously we are expecting weather later on this evening, and we want to push pretty hard to still either complete this race or get as close as possible with that. So we are going to push. Please work with us. You have so far this weekend. You guys have been awesome. You know, working with us really well. We want to continue that and just try to do everything we can to complete this race tonight.
All right, so rolling through our junior dragster time run. We have door cars, round number 3, waiting in the staging lanes. All right, so one more junior to run here, and then we'll go into just a short track prep, and it'll be time for round number 3 of door cars. So the Jegs.com, this is an electric-powered junior dragster. Look at that. All electric. Carly Coughlin, Jaggy's daughter, Jag and Samantha. First time going to get on the racetrack here at the 50K, the Vintage Trailer Sales Saturday. So Carly Coughlin. So 1841 there for Carly Coughlin's first run down the racetrack. All right, door cars, go ahead and suit them up. If you were in the front of the lanes and not already done so, door car drivers, suit up. Track prep is complete. We're going to pull you around and go into round number 3 here in Vintage Trailer Sales Saturday, $50,000. We are working towards, and dude, just what I want to let everybody know out there, I know Tyler hit on it just a minute ago, we are going to push really hard. We're going to try to keep 6 cars on the racetrack at all times and get through as much as we possibly can get through before the potential threat of some weather that moves in around 8 o'clock. Our goal, if we can make it happen, we would love to be laddered at that point if we are dealt with some weather. But we're going to try to push through what we can and see what Mother Nature possibly brings us this evening. So we'll keep cars in the lanes. We'll keep cars going down the racetrack. And round number 3 officially underway. Gary Williams, Troy Atchinson's going to kick things off. You got the Overkill Motorsports S10 out of the burnout box on the left-hand side. The Merc sticker on the back, 577 the dial. Tony Atchison at 528. And the win light comes on there for Gary Williams. He was 007 and 574. Tony Atchison turns it 9-10 thou red. Brandon Taylor, Luke Greco coming up now. You got the 639 dial in left side for BT. And Lou in at 566. Lou had his band going the other night, Thursday night, for about 30 to 45 minutes. And we had curfew at 10 o'clock. Yeah. Welcome to this area. I'm very serious about 10 o'clock curfew here. Just want to let y'all know out there. .24 to a 002. Brandon Taylor goes 641 above. Take 5 thou. Lou Greco was 66 dead 1. Your attention to the pits. We're going to make the call for remaining door cars. Round number 3, all remaining door cars. Round number 3, we need you to the staging lanes, please. All remaining door cars. Round number 3, we need you to the staging lanes at this time. Scotty Richardson and Roy St. Dennis. St. Dennis over there on the right-hand side. 564 the dial in for the Nova. Scotty Richardson's Nova's in at 6 flat. Three-stage bulbs are lit for both. Richardson's in. Here comes St. Dennis. Tree fires. They're out of the way. Green lights a pair. 30 to a 19. 11 thou is going to separate him here. And the win light shine. Scotty Richardson takes 6 thou to be 1 above. Lee Newmeyer and Jason Hinderline. Jason Hinderline over here on the right side. 536 the dial for the blue Camaro. And Lee Newmeyer's Vega is in at 564. Side, here we go. Closing on the 660-foot mark. And it's going to be right side. Jason Hinderline, 539 off the 36, take 31 thou. Leon Robertson and Chuck Melnick. Melnick's arrow over on the right side, 705 the dial. takes on the Nashville-based Monza of Leon in at 612. Leon Robertson chasing down Chuck Melnick, closing in the left side. He's going to run out of real estate, though. And it's going to be Chuck Melnick, 7:07.2 above, as Robertson breaks out, goes 6:10 on the 6:12. Tony King, Chris Bear. At the S10 there for Bear, Northern Ohio. Silver and black machine in at 585, and Tony King, 598, posted on the dial board. Left-hand side. And give it to Tony King there, 598 on the 90-80. As Chris Bear breaks out, takes 7 thou to be under by 4 thou. Chase Meade, Eric Thomas come to the starting line now. Chase Meade's Camaro on the left-hand side. Dialed in at 644. Eric Thomas throws a 740. Dial in on 69, Bowtie Nova out of Navarre. Winlight comes on right side. Eric Thomas, 740. How about he's 11 total? Chase Meade was 005 up front, but goes 645 on the 44. Ed Beyer and Don Scaff. Got Ed Beyer dialed at 589. Don Scaff, 571. Left side, red light right side by 3 thou. Ed Beyer's 5 up front. And the Monza closes in at 590. Don Scaff was 3 thou red. Josh Ganant lights the top bulb, left-hand side. That's the Nova at 607. John Fields pulls up there in the right lane, 595 on the scoreboard for the Flatwood, Kentucky First Gen Chevrolet. Turns it green. John Fields is 001, 22 thou advantage going to the right side. And the win light goes to John Fields, 596, 1 above, take 41 thou. Chase McKay now. Chase McKay's out in front. Here comes Green's wagon, and it's going to be left side. Jack Green, your winner, 617, take 4 thou. Better off the starting line was Chase, but he gave it up the other end, goes 42 off the 37. Now it's going to be Steve Holman. Has the Camaro on the right side, 656 the dial, and 569 on the scoreboard. Laura Shepard, Tillensburg, Ontario, Canada. Unites a pair, 1 to a 7. Steve Holman controlling into the starting line and controlling to the finish line. He takes 3 thou to be 1 above. As Shepard goes 70 on a 69. Pete Diagnolo, Jordan Arnold now. Jordan still stays on the 622 dial-in, right side. Pete Diagnolo in at 585 in the left lane with that orange Monte Carlo. Your attention to the pit area, please. Double winner dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Double winner dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. This is your call to staging. Diagnolo turns at 3 thou pink. Jordan Arnold was 56 at the let-go. And 620 runs it out the back door at 109. Jack Green Jr. and Matt Dattis, 619 on the board for Matt Dattis over there on the right side. Vermilion, Ohio, the 98 Pontiac is going to take on Green's 55 Chevrolet. Jack Green's in trouble. He's 43 and behind. Matt Dattis is 22 and goes dead 4. To be 26 total, Matt Dattis moving on. Garrett Griffith and Brad Walters. You have Brad Walters in the Corvette over there on the right side. 532 the dial in. And 630 for Garrett Griffith in the pickup truck. And this one's going to go to Garrett, left-hand side. He was 19, actually being 8 thou behind at the starting line, but Brad Walters takes 36 thou at the other end to break out by 12 thou. Anthony Cannon, Jake Coughlin. Cannon turns it green. Jake Coughlin has been back-to-back 003 anybody's race, and this one will go to Anthony Cannon by 2 thou. 627 on the 24. Coughlin goes 97 on the 94. Rob Kropfeld, Bill Prest. You got Bill Prest over there in the right lane, that red IROC Camaro. This is 603 the dial in. Rob Kropfeld in at 637. $12 thou behind for Kropfeld and give it to Bill Prest. He takes 2 thou. 603 with a 9 to be 19 total. Kropfeld is under by 1 thou. Gilbert Artist and Ryan Butler. Butler's Chevy 2 out of Hamilton, Ohio. Local runner in at 646. Artist out 576. 2 thou separate him at the starting line, 21 to a 23. Top of the racetrack, Ryan Butler gets there first by 36 thou. He goes 648 off the 46. Artis was 82 on the 76. So Ryan Butler turns on another win light here today in the $50,000 Saturday. Next up, Jake Ball and Jason Wilson. 588 the dial in on Lebanon, Ohio, left-hand side. Ball at 655. Right side, Jake Ball takes 11 thou to be going into the next round. He has 6 total. Larry Mays Sr. and Mikey Sturgill. Sturgill has the Camaro in at 580. Larry Mays throws a 591 dial in on that red Camaro on the left side. To a 10, Sturgill Holden has the advantage, I should say there. He takes 5 thou to go dead 5. Mikey Sturgill is 15 total here in round number 3. That takes out Larry Mays Sr. Chuck Sanders and Marco Abruzzi. Battle between the S10s coming to the starting line. Chuck Sanders in at 624, 625 for Marco. Well, Marco took a shot at it. He turns it 3 thou red. Chuck Sanders was 008 and 623. Your attention to the pit area, please. All remaining dragsters to the lanes. All remaining dragsters, round number 3. Go ahead and bring them to the staging lanes. Dennis Mead and Nick Hastings. 8-2-12, top in. It's going to be Nick Hastings. 19 thou margin of victory. Nick Hastings is 16 total and moving on. Now here comes Kevin Bennett and Jess France. The France Performance Camaro out of Flatwoods, Kentucky. 602 the dial. Bennett 653 for the wagon. Jess France should have this one. 005 up front, and the Camaro turns on the win light. 603, one above. As Bennett rolls down there and takes 4 thou on the finish line, striped to be under by 12 thou. Cameron Atkins and Darren Keener. You got Darren Keener over there in the right lane. That Vega out of Hartford, Kentucky is down into 553. Cameron Atkins. 635 the dial in for that silver Camaro. $12,000 red for Darren Keener. Cameron Atkins is 009 and moves on to round number 4, 635 dead 5. So Sean Pitts, Travis Coangelo. Sean's down into 662. Travis at 561. Sean took a shot at it. 210 thou red. Travis is 41 up front. Coangelo goes dead 9. Moving on. Bill Webb and Charles White. Back-to-back 001 reaction times for Webb, 4.96.4. Webb is 5 total, taking 32 thou. White's going to go 49 on the 47. I don't know where I'm getting my numbers right now, but whew. Bill Webb's moving on. Charles Denny and Nick Mcgovern. Mcgovern, 533, the dial there on the right side. He turns it green. Mcgovern should have the wind light shine in his lane. It does not happen. Goes 37 off the 33. Grabbed a little too much brake pedal down there. Denny goes 66.4. To be 18 total. Here comes Todd Clark and Zach Jones. Jones over there on the far lane, that blue Camaro, 577 dial in, and Todd Clark in at 661. Clark, 13 up front. Zach Jones is perfect, and Zach Jones is going to be 10 total going to the next round. Jack Liggett, Sean Serra. Jeff Serra, in the Nova. Jeff has the FTI. Chris Simmons Photography Chevy down in 603. Jack in at 624. Jack Liggett, 009 at Jeff Serra, 24, and it's going to be the wagon. 625, one above. Serra takes 10 thou to be under by 8 thou. Andrew Omar. Troy Williams, Aaron Vale. Win light goes to Vale. 410 thou at the stripe. He's 26 total. Scotty Richardson and Roy St. Dennis, 6 flat to the 564. And the win light comes on for Roy St. Dennis. Lee Newmeyer and Chris Bear coming up now. You got Chris Bear over there on the right side. Lee Newmeyer, 567 left side, the Vega. All dragsters should be the lanes. All dragsters, round number 3, staging lanes, please. When light comes on, Chris Bear as Lee Newmeyer breaks out. Under by 1 thou. Chase Mead, Jerry Hollingsworth. Ready to roll into the dragster side. Chase Mead, 643 for the Camaro, left-hand side of the racetrack, and 519 there for Jerry Hollingsworth. Chase Mead moving on, 644 out the 43, takes 15 thou. Jerry was 30 at the let-go and goes dead 9 in the way. Dylan Winters and Austin St. Dennis. Dylan at 457, 472 for Austin St. Dennis. And it's going to be Austin St. Dennis at 7. It'll be 10 total as Dylan Winters breaks out by 2 thou. Courtney Grisey and Ricky Boggs. Courtney Grisey gets to give chase in the left-hand lane. Thou red. And Courtney Grisey moving on at 426. 28 total. Jose here on the left side, 426 the dial. Brandon Taylor over there in the right lane at 460. Side, and it's going to be BT 460, 16 total. Justin Clark and Chris Stein coming up next. Justin Clark here on the left side, 47 the dial. Chris Stein in a 438. Once again, all dragsters for this round should be in the lanes, please. All dragsters should be in the staging lanes. Justin Clark, 12 up front, takes 9 thou to be under by 2 thou. Chris Stein's going to be moving on. Donovan Williams and JP Schuster. Donovan, the FTI, Phantom Race Cars, 476 dial, and JP out of Northern Ohio in at 465. Going to the left side, and it's going to be Donovan Williams by 3 thou, 477 on the 76.
And we'll make sure they safely.
Zach Fulcher and Carson Griffith. Fulcher left side, 454 the dial. The M&M race car for Mr. Cool. Carson in 515. Shorty over there in the right lane. To a 6, top end of the racetrack. Give it to Carson Griffith. 5:14.5 on the 5:15 to the 4:52.8 on the 54. There for Zach Fulcher, Nick Folk, and Christy Back. Christy Back over there in the right lane on New Carlisle, 436 for the race tech, and Nick Folk, family built machine, in at 455. Christy Back is in trouble. Nick Folk controls this one, takes 40 to be one above. 008 the let go, and Nick Folk is moving on. Jason Briggs and Adam Troth coming up now. Adam Troth, 467 here on the left-hand side. Jason's going to be leaving first, 5:03. the advantage by 4 thou to Jason Briggs. He takes 31 thou at the finish line to be one above. Jason Briggs moves on. Adam Troth was 471 off the 467. Kenny Underwood and Mike Bloomfield over there on the right side, 472 the dial. Kenny Underwood. Let's go. So does Bloomfield. 99 up front for Bloomfield. He's in trouble. Kenny Underwood moves on, takes 42 thou to be 5 above the dial. Dave Lischke and Wayne Adams. You got Wayne Adams over there in the right lane, down in at 482 out of Columbus, and Wayne in at 476. To an 18, Wayne Adams. They're able to turn on the win line here. Wayne's 21 total. Dave Lischke goes down there and takes nothing to be dead 9. Tommy Mattingly and Larry Mays next up. You got Tommy Mattingly down in at 450, Larry Mays at 451. Larry Mays turns it red, so Tommy Mattingly's going to move on. 20 up front, 451 off the 50 at 155. Jamie McBride and Billy Back. McBride Sr. here. Oh, that's not, remember, that's Chris Hess. I don't know what we got going on with the number there, but Chris Hess. 509 the dial. Billy Back is in at 433 over there in the right lane. Chris Hess, 19 and ahead, but this one goes to Billy Back. 433. Back is 30 total. Takes nothing to move on. Larry Strickland and out of Oak Hill, Ohio, dialed in at 445. Larry Strickland's going to be 32 up front with ease, going 449. Moving on. Sean Sarah and Dennis Mead. You got Dennis and Kelly Meads, Race Tech, out of Newark, Ohio. Dialed in at 489. Sean Sarah, the JB Straswig owned American race car, in at 450. Sarah goes 451, one above. Go to the next round. Dennis Mead takes 14 thou to be under by 25 hunt. Steve Law and Paula Holman. You got Steve Law here on the left side. 471 the dial for the Law Chevrolet and Buick. Then a Nelson-built race car, and Paula Holman 494 out of Pataskala, Ohio. Steve Law's way late. Paula Holman has this one. 11 up front. Takes 61 thou to be one above. Holman, your winner. J.R. Lockhart, Mark Talmadge. You got Mark Talmadge in at 480. And Williamson, Tennessee, and JR in at 496. To a 5, the advantage going to the right side, and Talmadge going to be your winner on a dual breakout. Mark Talmadge 479.5 on the 80. Lockhart at 494.8 on the 96. Brandon Wack and Ricky Boggs. Ricky over here on the Dragster dialed in at 493. The American race car, the shorty out of Magnolia, Kentucky. Brandon at 479. The Spitzer. To thou red for Brandon Wack. Ricky Boggs 003, 495. And Boggs moving on here today. Your attention to pits, please, Junior Dragsters. This is your call to staging, Junior Dragsters. Back to the staging lanes, please, Junior Dragsters. Staging lanes at this time. Zach Manuel and Austin St. Dennis. Emmanuel over there in the left lane, 443, the American race car. Austin St. Dennis, 471. Manual 46 and behind. Austin St. Dennis at 13 green, 473. Gets the round win. Steve Taylor in the left lane, 441 the dial. Riverside, Ohio, and Nicole. Going to be Grisey, 426 the dial. Better reaction time, Steve Taylor. Win light to Steve Taylor. Taylor Cook and Carson Griffith. Carson Griffith, 515 the dial. Got Taylor Cook in at 468, the M&M chassis dragster on the left-hand side. $20 advantage going to Taylor Cook. And it's going to be 469 on the 68. Takes 6 thou. Taylor Cook's your round winner. Andrew Waddle and Will Holloman. Junior Dragsters, we've called you to the lanes again. Junior Dragsters, this is your call to the staging lanes again. Will Holloman, the American race car on the right side. 459 the dial. 487 Andrew Waddle. To a 45. .488, Andrew Waddle moves on, takes 13 thou as Holloman breaks out. 58.9 on the 59. Josh Lutke and Randy Hall. Randy Hall at 49 the dial in Gramps, Kentucky. Luke in at 444. One thou red for Randy Hall. Josh Lutke's moving on. 441 at 158. Victor Trumbull and Jeff Sarah. So Jeff Sarah, the race second of Adams, South Pennsylvania. 13 up front. 4,000 advantage going to the left side for the win light. Jeff Sari takes nothing to go to about 468 on the 66 at number 38. To trim. Junior dragsters, you need to be in the lanes if you're not already there, please. Junior dragsters. Door cars. We're going to start making the call for you. Round number 4, door cars. This is your call to staging. Door cars. Staging lanes, please. Ken Jones and Donnie Burleson. Burleson moving one round. I should say one rounds here today. The Richmond, Texas. Ultra Tech. Race car, 48. Ken Jones, 464. Burleson, 19. Jones, 20. Ken Jones takes 12 foul to go, dead 8. 28 total, and Donnie Burleson's on the trailer. Nick Wallace and Troy Williams. Wallace over here on the left-hand side. 475 going to be his dial in. Troy Williams throws a 465 number. On the dragster, sitting him in the right lane. Big time advantage going to Nick Wallace. He's 007, and look at Nick Wallace. 475's 8 total. Gets the job done for Wallace. Troy Williams was 466, 1 above, and 23 at the let-go. Jerry Hollingsworth and Dylan Winters. Dylan Winters has been in the winner's circle here at TB races before. 457 the dial, and Jerry in at 519. Red for Hollingsworth. Dylan Winters moves on, 457. He let go to be 43, so got a little bit of a gift there to move it then to the next round. You got Chris Stein on the bye here, 439. Dial in for the Silver Lake, Indiana Diamond Chassis Dragster. Stein, 13 up front, and 440, one above, 157 miles an hour.
So Colton, last night you won the Junior Dragster Shootout. 15 cars were entered. You went down to the final round against Gage Blevins, and you took the win light. How does that make you feel?
It made me feel
Well, I'll tell you what, I zoomed down to the top end, and when you were getting out of your dragster, you were super excited.
What's up?
So proud of you. So sad.
So Colton, how many races have you won here at Kil-Kare Raceway?
I think two.
2 races. So how many TV promotion races have you won? 1 now. So this win on Friday night at the Junior Dragster Shootout was Colton Reed's very first TV Promotions Junior Dragster Shootout win for the $500.
Dial-ins on the scoreboard down there. We have called round number 4, door cars. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. Round number 4, door cars. We need you to the lanes, please. Michaela Hammerline, Alyssa Draper. First pair out in round 1 of junior dragsters, and Hammerline goes 310 thou red. Alyssa 76 up front and 893 off the 895. Floors. Go and read and Gauge 11's going to be coming up next. The drag coverage. Junior here on the left side, 1195. Gauge it at 9 flat. Round 4 door cars. Attention to the pit area. Round number 4 door cars. You've been called to the staging lanes, please. Round 4 door cars. Staging lanes at this time. $52 thou red for Reed. Gauge Blevins going to be moving on to round number 2 of juniors. The McElvain chassis out of Louisville going to go 898 on the 9 flat. Braxton Vance and Chase Weir. Weir over there on the right side. 793 going to be the dial in. Vance is in 1172. Braxton Vance, Chase Weir. Braxton a little late here at the starting line and breaks out 1169 and 1172. Weir was 001 and 8 flat off the 793. Liam Carpenter, Ali Cottrell, 855 the dial on the right side. Carpenter is in a 9 flat. $56 to a 115 at 901 for Liam Carpenter. Cottrell nearly took 2/10 down there and broke out. Okay. Reed Carpenter, Tyler Munizzo. Carpenter. Pre-stage bulb is lit left side. Tyler giving chase down the right side, 65 up front, should have this one. It is 793 over 790. Moving on. Next up, Chase Cooper and Emily Wright. Door cars should all be in the staging lanes, please. Door cars, you should be in the staging lanes. Soon as we conclude with juniors, around 1, we're going to roll right into door cars. When the light comes on, Emily Wright, 809, at 4 there. Jay Sexton and Nicholas Abruzzi. Abruzzi over there on the right side, 792 the dial. Sexton in at 831. Colton Reed and Emily Abruzzi. Starting line now. Abruzzi at 795, Reed at 792. Advantage goes to Reed. And the win light goes to Emily Abruzzi, though. Drivers in the front of the lanes, go ahead and suit up. We're going to be bringing you out next. Door car drivers in the front of the lanes, go ahead and suit up. Hey, why it's quiet, I want to make the announcement. Obviously, we know there is a cell coming at us. We're going to push hard as we can to get as much as we can done. We want to get door cars that are in the lanes. We want to get you through. We're really trying to run what we got. We are trying to avoid having tons of cars in the lanes if it does rain, and then you get everybody in a mad dash back to the pit. So looking at the cell, I would advise if you got a pop-up, a awning, something like that, probably just put it in. It's one less thing to get damaged. There is some yellow in the cell, so it does look like a little bit of heavier rain. It's in Trotwood, about 20 minutes out as we're looking, but we're going to try and push hard as we can. So keep things rolling and see where we end up if this comes right at us.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
All right, round number 4. Brandon Taylor, Jason Hinderline. Coming into the starting line at Dragsters. We're going to make the call for you. Start heading this way, please, Dragsters. We're keeping things rolling. We believe we can get this round in. Very important. With your cooperation and our track crew is keeping things going in a timely manner. Believe we can do it. Dragsters, come on down to the staging lanes. Round number 4, Brandon Taylor, Jason Hinderline. Green line left side, green line right side. Hinderline 008 with the advantage, and it's going to be the Camaro of Hinderline. He takes 9 thou to beat 2 above, 39 on the 37. Jason Hinderline's moving on. Brandon Taylor was 22 up front and 1 above. Next up, Gary Williams, Ryan Butler. Butler over there on the right side. He's been in the winner's circle already once this weekend. Day number 1. 646 the dial. Gary Williams in at 578. Dragsters, come on down. We're ready for you, please. Attention to the pits. Dragsters, this is your call to staging. Dragsters. Butler is 8-10 thou red. Gary Williams is 11 up front and moving on at 577 on the 578 at 120 miles an hour. Chuck Sanders, he's got the New Holland Blue S10 over here on the left-hand side at a Point Pleasant, West Virginia. 623, he'll take on the Centerburg, Ohio Oldsmobile for Bill and Angie Webb. Webb's Transmission, Webb's Marathon, family-owned business. Last night's money winner on the right side. Webb moving on. Well, problems for Webb at the starting line. He was way late. Goes 496 on the 95. And Chuck Sanders was 6th thou red. Chuck's not going to be happy with that. He'll be in the cooler. Yep. Let's go check. Somebody check on Chuck Sanders when he gets back to the pits, please. Dragsters, we need you in the lanes, please. Dragsters, let's roll. You're going to follow directly after door cars. We want to try and get this round done, so we need everybody in the lanes, please. Please, please, please. Tony King and Nick Hastings. Nasty Nick. 623 the dial. 598 Tony King's Nova here in the left lane. Wow, 1 to a 23. The advantage going to King, and the win light to Tony King. He takes 14 thou to be one above. Nick Hastings was 23 at the let-go and 624 on the 23 for the L. Cameron Atkins and Eric Thomas now. Thomas right side, the small tire Nova, 740 the dial. And 636 for Cameron. Dragsters, attention to the pits. We need dragsters back to the lanes, please. Dragsters, we're ready for you. We only have a few more pairs of door cars. Cameron Atkins, Eric Thomas. Out of the gate they go. Green lights a pair. 007 right side. Brake lights for Thomas, and it's a breakout. Under by 2 thou. 639.8 on the 40, taking 31 thou. He needed to take a little bit less than that, and he would have gone on, got the wind lamp on, but 29 or less, yep. Chase Mead, Matt Dattis. The matchup here. Matt Dattis right side. Vermilion, Ohio, the Pontiac. Dialed in at 619. Dragsters, once again, we've been calling you. Please, back to the lanes, round number 4. Chase beats Camaro in at 644. Green light left side, green light right side. Matt Dattis is all over the Camaro of Chase Mead. He's 007. Dattis, 6:18.8. Take 10 on a dual breakout to be your round winner. Dual breakout, Dattis is closer. Ed Beyer and Jordan Arnold now. 6:21. Arnold, dials down 1 hun. Ed Beyer, 588 for the Monza out of Beaver Creek. The local here to Kil-Kare. I can just imagine how many passes Ed Beyer's made down Kil-Kare over the years. About 6 million, yeah. Once again, dragsters should all be the lanes. Round number 4, dragsters, 9 thou red for Jordan Arnold. Beyer's going to be your winner here. 14 at the let-go and 591 off the 588. Scotty Richardson comes out of the burnout box. Left-hand side, he's got the Nova. Dialed at 6 flat, 564 for Roy St. Dennis. .27 to a 14. Scotty's in trouble, and it's going to be right side. Roy St. Dennis, 564. Going to be 17 total there to move on to the next round. Here comes Jack Liggett and Chuck Melnick. Melnick's Arrow in at 706. And Jack, 624 for the Dayton Ohio 79 Chevy. Liggett giving chase over there in the left lane. Here he comes, Melnick. is better at the starting line, but he takes 37th thou at the finish line to be under by 3 thou. Jack Liggett, who was 62 and dead 4 to be 66 total, is moving on. Here come Andrew Omar and John Fields, two of the most beautiful Camaros on the property are side by side right now. 67's a pair, 615 the dial, 595 right side for Fields. Round number 4, all dragsters should be back in the lanes, please. (17 to a 23 thou). Separate him at the starting line and give it to John Fields at the other end. 595. He's going to be 25 total. Omar was 17 on the 15, 2 above. Not going to be able to make it happen here. Here comes Carson Griffith and Jake Ball. Battle between the pickup trucks. You got the Danger Ranger over there out of the Dattis camp. 655 the dial. Garrett Griffith. That truck is made, well, both of these trucks have made a lot of money. Oh my gosh. 630 the dial for Griffith. Let's add the combined net worth of both of these trucks. (27 to a 9). Jake Ball's in control. The Danger Ranger turns on the lamp. 656, 1 above. Take 11 thou to be your round winner. Griffith goes 630, dead 6, and not going to be able to make it happen due to the reaction time deficit. Jack Green's 55 wagon here on the left side. 613 the dial. Steve Holman. Well, Steve and Paul is kicking some booty today. Yep. Steven at 657, driving good. Jack Green going 619 for the round win. Problems for Steve Holman here at the starting line. Dragster drivers, suit up. If you're in the lanes, please. Dragster drivers, suit up. We're bringing you out. Right behind door car. We're pushing here. Charles Denny and Jazz France. Look at the wheels up. Leave out of Jazz France's Camaro again. He's 34 and behind though. Things aren't looking good right side. Things are looking better left-hand side. And Charles Denny takes 9 thou to be your round winner. 67 on the 64. Yeah, I'm trying to get down a piece of beef jerky there. That was a little rough. Zach Jones and Bill Prest. Now I'm going to choke to death on it. Rochester, Pennsylvania. Down in at 603. Prest lights both bulbs. Backs out real quick, though. Zach Jones in at 577. So we're taking a little time there to get into the stage beam, and Prest bites the bullet first. Jones counting the clock down. Trees firing. 6 to a 2. They both knock the tree down. 4th thou separate them, and it's going to be Jones. Takes 6th thou to be 1 above. Bill Prest goes 605 on the 603 at 109 miles an hour. Mikey Sturgill 580 the dial in. Left-hand side, and Aaron Vale in at 631. Oh, Aaron Bale's 52 in the let go. He's in trouble. Here comes Sturgill. It's going to be Mikey. He takes 8 thou to be 2 above. Aaron Bale breaks out by 3 thou. 630 with a 7 on the 631. Tommy Mattingly coming out of the burnout box, left side. His dragster is dialed in at 450. He'll take on Travis Coangelo. Doing 11. Here comes Mattingly. He gives it a few rips down there, but it's Coangelo. He gets there first by 6 thou and goes 1 above. Travis Coangelo turning on some wind lights here today. Courtney Grisey and Austin St. Dennis. St. Dennis dialed in at 469. Backs up here in the right lane. Grisey in 425. Junior dragster competitors, you are going to be on a standby. We are going to keep rolling here in the door. We got 2 guys on a ladder. Courtney Grisey is going to be your winner, taking 16 thou and 1 above, 426 on the 425. Nick Folk, left side. Chris Stein alongside. 440 the dial for Stein and 455 for What the Folk. So Nick Folk, Chris Stein, pre-stage bulbs are lit. Green light left side, green light right side. And the wind light comes on for Chris Stein on a dual breakout. 439.3 on the 440. Nick Folk goes 54-2 on the 55, taking 5 thou at the finish line stripe. Steve Taylor and Ricky Boggs. Ricky Boggs in the shorty, 494 the dial in, and Steve Taylor in at 441. Steve Taylor, 1 red. Missed it by 1 stinking thou. Ricky Boggs, 18 up front, 494. It's the job done. Andrew Waddle and Jason Briggs. Briggs right side, 503 the dial. Andrew is in at 487. Door cars, round number 5, door cars. Back to the lanes, please. Attention to the pits, door cars. Go ahead and bring them back to the staging lanes. And this time, please, door cars, come on back. Jason Briggs missed it. He's in trouble. Waddle's in control of this one. And Andrew Waddle, 488 on the 87, take 46. Sean Sarah, over here on the left-hand side, 450 the dial. He will take on Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield, 459 in the drag coverage machine. The Phantom. This is going to be a good matchup. Watch this one. So Sean Sarah, Mikey Bloomfield in the pre-stage beams, working their way in. Green lights a pair, 10 to an 11, identical. It's going to be Bloomfield. He was giving it rips really early on. He goes dead 2, take it 8. Mikey Bloomfield is 10 total. Sean Sarah's 11 up front and goes dead 9. Donovan Williams and Carson Griffith. You got Griffith over there on the right side. 515 the dial. Williams is in 473. $13 to a 3. Advantage right side to Griffith, but he takes 15 thou to be under by 5 thou. Going to be Williams moving on. 473, 1 to be 14 total. Oh, yeah. Next up, you have the Superior Liquors American race car here on the left side of Nick Wallace. Dave Lischke in at 483. Door cars, we're making the call again for you. Door cars, back to the lanes, please. So Nick Wallace, Dave Lischke. Sixth thou red for Lischke. Nick Wallace is 31 up front and 472. Kenny Underwood and Billy Back. Kenny Underwood here on the left side, 485 the dial. Billy Back throws a 432 number on the race tech. Over there in the right lane. 25 to a 14. Skinny Kenny has the advantage, and look at the win light left side for Kenny. Underwood, 17 total and moving on here today. Next up, Dylan Winters and Paula Holman. Holman, 494 the dial, 457 for Winters left side. Door cars, let's roll them back to the lanes, please. problems for her. And Dylan Winters, 455 at 152. Moving on. Taylor Cook and Mark Talmadge coming up next. You got Taylor Cook here, the M&M chassis, dialed in at 468. Talmadge at 479, right side. Door cars, we're making the call for you once again. Back to the lanes, please. Door cars. Left side, green light right side. 10th thou advantage going to Mark Talmadge, and the win light to Talmadge. He goes dead 6 to be 9 total, taking 12th thou at the finish line stripe. Here is Larry Strickland and Austin St. Dennis. If you're a dragster and have not ran, well, you're about to miss the round. We've been making the call for you. And so Larry Strickland left side. Austin St. Dennis here in the right lane. So if you are in round number 4 and have not ran, you got to be in the lanes. 27 to a 17, advantage going to the right side. The win light, Austin St. Dennis. He takes 18 thou to be at dead 6. Strickland was one above, 45 on the 44 and 27 green for the L. Here comes Jeff Serra right side. Josh Lutke, left side, 442 the dial. Here in the racecraft. Josh Lutke, Jeff Serra, good matchup here. Green lights a pair. Serra knocks the tree down. 11 up front, and it's going to be Jeff Serra, 467, one above. Take 3 thou to be your round winner. Lutke goes dead 3, but was 23 up front. Not going to be good enough to get around Jeff Serra. Ken Jones and Chris Stein. Ken Jones' performance left side, 464 the dial. Chris Stein in at 439. Over here in the right lane. Once again, we have called door cars. Back to the lanes, please. Door cars. Round number 5. Attention to the pit area. Attention to the pits. Door cars. Round 5. We need you the lanes. Jones, Chris Stein's got this one all over the place. 442 on the 439. Had him covered all 660 feet here. All right, door car drivers in the lanes, go ahead and suit up, please. Door car drivers in the lanes, suit up. We're going to bring you out next. Anthony Cannon coming up with the bye run here. This will officially complete round number 4. Round number 5 is waiting in the staging lanes. Turns at 13, thou red. Goes 624 on the 27. Dragsters, let's go ahead and get you back in the lanes, please. Dragsters, if you can turn them, let's go. We are ready. Round number 5, Dragsters. Jason Hinderline and Gary Williams going to be our first pair out. Gary Williams, 17 up front. Hinderline's 24, top end. It's going to be Gary Williams, takes 31 thou to go dead 1. Gary Williams is 18 total here in round number 5. Jack Liggett and Roy St. Dennis. Roy St. Dennis, 564 the dial for the Nova. We're here on the right side. Jack Liggett in at 624 in the left lane. Round number 5, you've been called to lanes, please. Round number 5. So we are running round 5 at door cars right now. Dragsters have been called for round 5. Round number 5. Everybody has been called to the lanes. We understand it's a quick turnaround, guys. We're asking a lot of you. We truly appreciate your cooperation and quick turnaround. Just trying to get as much as we can in with this weather upon us. Wind light, right side. Roy St. Dennis, 565 on the 564. Take 19 thou at the finish line stripe. Charles Denny and Matt Dattis coming up next. Charles Denny, 665 the dial. Matt in that 619 number. light by 1 thou for Denny. Matt Dattis is 008, and the Pontiac runs 6:15 on the 6:19. 400 to work with there. Next up, Jack Green and Bill Webb. Jack Green, 6:13 the dial. Bill's in at 496. That's the Oldsmobile right side. Two guys that have been doing this for a long, long time, side by side. Right here, right now. $36 to a 3. This one should go to Green, and it does. Jack Green, 6:16 on the 13, takes 7 thou. 497 on the 96 for Webb, who was 36. He's late back here at the starting line. Cameron Atkins and John Fields going to battle it out next. You've got that 67 Camaro out of Mentor, Ohio for Cameron. John in at 594, right side, leaving second. So Ed Byer and Jake Ball. We have called dragsters back for round 5. Dragsters, you have been called back to round number 5, please. Ed Byer turns it green, so does Jake Ball. 3 to a 45. Jake's in trouble. Ed Byer, ooh, man, he goes down there and takes 51. Thou at the finish line, stripe to be under by 3 thou. Jake Ball's moving on. 6:55, dead 7. The Danger Ranger turns on the win light. Zach Jones and Travis Coangelo now. Coangelo, right side. 5:62 the dial. Zach Jones in at 5:77. Coangelo, not going to be able to make it happen there. Better off the starting line with Zach Jones at 005. He takes 4 thou to go 3 above. All right, Mikey Sturgill and Anthony Cannon. Cannon is dialed in at 624. 580 the dial for Sturgill. And hey, hats off to Anthony Cannon. He had the bye in round 4. He ran just a few minutes ago, and he has turned that thing and got it already back and up here once again. So hats off to him. $34 to a 13. Cannon's behind, and it goes to Sturgill by 8 thou. 582 to above as Cannon goes dead 9, but the race was won at the starting line. 13 to a 34.
Juniors, we are going to run you after the dragsters. So once the dragsters go down this round, we will roll back into juniors.
Donovan Williams, Chris Stein. Williams 473, Chris Stein at 438. Round 5. Dragsters are officially underway here in Vintage Trailer Sales Saturday. 50 grand on the line. Everybody is responding promptly to their class calls, getting back to the lanes, and we truly appreciate that. We know we have given everybody no turnaround time whatsoever. We've been calling them back to back to back, and everybody is showing up, and we are keeping things rolling here. So Stein and Williams. Williams going to be your winner, 004 and 470 on the 73. Courtney Grisey and Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield right side, 459 the dial. Grisey in at 429. Out of Vermilion, Ohio. The drag coverage, FTI. And I'm chassis on the right side for Mikey. Mikey's giving it the business down there, and it's going to be Courtney Grisey. Take nothing to be dead 5. 15 total for Grisey. Mikey is one above. And, man, that was a close drag race. Here comes Kenny Underwood and Ricky Boggs. Boggs, 494 the dial to the 85 of Underwood. It's going to be Kenny Underwood, 486, take 19 to be your round winner. Boggs goes 97 off the 94. And it's going to be winners. 009 and 457.8 on the 56. St. Denis takes 4 thou to be under by 1 thou. It's 24th to let go. All right, so we're going to try to get round number 5 in. We only got, I think, 2 or 3 more pair to run here in this round. Do want to let everybody know that the rain is very, very close, and it is heavy. So if you, like I said, have awnings, pop-ups, those sort of things, make sure you put them in and batten down the hatches here for a moment. Once, if we can complete this round, in round number 5, we are going to be on a holding pattern for weather. So Andrew Waddle, Mark Talmadge, 487 left side for Waddle, 479 for Talmadge. They're closing in on the top end, and it's going to be Waddle. 490 and 006 green takes 21 thou. Talmadge goes 84 on the 79. Had 2 thou advantage of the starting line, but not pick up the win on the other end. Next up, Nick Wallace. Jeff Serra. Wallace left side. 472 the dial. 466 for Jeff Serra. Wallace is 22 and behind. Serra at 009, and it's going to be Jeff Serra taking 8 thou to be 1 above. Wallace was 73 on the 72, and the race was won at the starting line. So once again, we just want to get everybody a heads up in the pit area that the rain is very near, and when it comes, it's going to come heavy. So if you have awnings and canopies and that kind of stuff out, I would definitely take them down and pack things up. So we had 1 pair to go, and it is hailing. We just got word at the end of the racetrack. All right, so the weather is upon us. We will go into holding pattern, and we were 1 pair away from ending round number 5. Obviously, after it passes through to where we are at, but it is definitely going to be a strong storm. So we have gave everybody all the warning that we can. It would definitely be a good idea to just batten down the hatches for a little bit and hang tight.
We're in the pits with Bill Webb, who was the winner of the Friday night Mullis Race Cars 10K. And I'm gonna tell you what, Bill, what an epic final round that was.
Was indeed, that's for sure. A lot of stress on that one, that's for sure. Yeah, dead batteries, a lot of good friends. I mean, oh man, it's like 10 guys coming to the rescue. A guy burned his hand on a battery charger cable, and I'm not going to tell you what he stuck in my lug to charge the battery up with, but I sat there and they gave us a 2-minute clock and sat there, and finally that wheel and it started, and it's like a sigh of relief there, you know. So yeah, it was not been terrible not to be able to go down the track, you know. So yeah.
Right. So I know, like you said, you were put on the 2-minute timer. The dragster was already in the water box. He just about done the burnout, and then you were put on the timer, and like, where is Bill? What's going on with Bill? Yes. So we ran back out into the staging lanes and found out that Bill couldn't get his car started. Like you said, there were tons of race teams out there to help. And do you know how much time was left on that timer when you got fired up?
They actually said I was over the 2 minutes, which, you know, I got to give all the kudos to Brian Lampton for waiting on me. So yeah, that's I'm a squad done the same thing. We're all sportsmen out here, and I said there's very few guys that wouldn't wait, you know. So, and I really appreciate that, you know. So, because I would have definitely not liked to won that way either. So yeah, so we both got to each have a nice fair race. So yes, give him kudos for that. So
yeah, like you said, great sportsmanship showed by Brian Lampton, and I can totally understand that. I'm sure Brian didn't want to be up there and make that run by himself for the final round and then put you in the runner-up spot. He wants a competitor in that opposite lane to be able to run against.
He's won a bunch of races too. He's a very good racer, you know. Everybody here is very good racers. I mean, you got this kind of money up for grabs, you know. Everybody here is, you know, anybody car here is capable of winning, you know, especially him. He's won a bunch of big races, so I really appreciate the fact that he gave me a little time to get my car started. So yeah, it worked out good.
And I might have heard a little rumor or some little story that you weren't even sure if you were going to make it here this weekend.
No, we weren't coming. We're going on vacation next week for 8 days, our family vacation. And then right when we get back, I got 2 days back to my shop, and then we go to the Ace race after that. So that was on the schedule, and then they have the Ultimate 64 here. So right at the last second, my wife said, you know what, we're loaded, let's go. You know, it's an hour and 45 minutes from our house, and you know, so I'm glad she pushed me into that. So yeah, worked out good.
Absolutely, I'm sure you are glad, and we're glad you're here too, because that was one of the most exciting final rounds that I think I've ever seen, doing video coverage, you know. And let's just see what happens the rest of this weekend. I mean, if nothing else, it definitely made this weekend memorable.
It definitely did that. Yep. We turn on some more win lights now. So yeah.
Well, thank you very much, Bill. Good luck the rest of the weekend.
Thank you very much.
Who is no stranger to TV promotions events. He was entered in last year in the 100K event over the summer. And Tyler, tell us how you did that weekend.
I won 2 out of the 3 days, and runner up Friday, won Saturday and Sunday.
So you runnered up on Friday.
Yep.
That's a pretty good night, right?
Yes.
And then you were entered in on Saturday and Sunday. You won on Saturday.
Yes.
And then you won again on Sunday.
Yes.
So you pretty much three-peated with the runner-up. That is a pretty amazing weekend for sure. How did that make you feel?
It made me feel ecstatic because that was the most I've won racing juniors. And I want to try to do that again this year, or this weekend, but we have to try to get through cutting the lights and get down to the finish line and drive that straight.
That's exactly what you got to do, and that can be a little tricky with these junior dragsters. A lot of people don't realize that. But there's a lot that goes into running one of these juniors, huh, Tyler?
Yes, the front tires take a big aspect, like a big dragster. If our front tires aren't where we need them to run, then I could go red easily as a big car could.
Yeah, and I think sometimes it seems like the juniors, they can go red even a lot more often than a lot of the big cars. And there's a little something about this year you racing junior dragsters. Tell us what that is.
It's my final year in juniors, and I want to make this year more special than the last. And if I can go out here and have fun more than anything, then it's been a success this year.
Absolutely. It's Tyler's final year in juniors. He's got a nickname, the Cardiac Kid. Why do they call you the Cardiac Kid?
Because if I go up first round, then there's a chance I buy back, I go to the finals.
That'll get the heart racing for sure. I tell you what, I know last year at the 100K event, when you runnered up on Friday, it was pretty exciting. You're pretty much a hometown kid. Then you won on Saturday, it was pretty exciting. And you won on Sunday. It was definitely, it had my heart racing, I know for sure. Redline Motorsports Media did some coverage for you that weekend, and we were super excited about it. And I know my heart was racing. I might have been the Cardiac Kid too. So Tyler, we definitely wish you luck for the junior shootout the next 2 days, and we'll see what we can do, and we wish you luck in the door cars as well.
Thank you.
Just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at Jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
All right, your attention to the pit area, please. Attention in the pits. Obviously, we are getting hit with a monsoon out there. Right now, we're looking at different forecasts, and we're looking at about an inch of rain that we're going to receive overnight here or this evening. So we are going to secure for today. Vintage trailer sales Saturday. We are officially secure. With that being said, here is our game plan tentatively for tomorrow. We will post this out on social media, on our TV promotions, but this is our tentative game plan for tomorrow. A 10 a.m. start time with our 10K first round. Round number 1 of our $10,000 Sunday event is projected to run at 10 a.m. Once we run the 10K to the first round to completion, I should say, we will then go into Junior Dragster round number 2. After Junior Dragster round 2, we will run the final pair of round 5 in the 50K. We have one pair remaining that was in the water box when the rain came. We will run that final pair. We will then move into the re-entry round of the 10K. Once we run the re-entry round, we will then go into Junior Dragster round 3, followed by round 6 of the 50K, and we will run Junior Dragsters and the 50K to completion. We only have a few juniors, and we will finish the 50K. We only have 15 at that point in round 6 in the 50K to run. So we will complete both of those. Once that is complete, we will go back in to round number 2 of the 10K and run that to completion, along with race number 2 of Junior Dragster. Or race 3, I should say. So we will post that tentative schedule on our social media pages. And I'll explain it just one more time. A projected 10 a.m. start time with round 1 of tomorrow's 10K. We will follow that by Junior Dragster round 2. Then we will finish the final pair of 5th round of the 50K. We will then run the re-entry round of the 10K. Once that is complete, Junior Dragster round 3 and 6th round of the 50 will run. We'll run juniors and the 50K to completion, and then it'll be round number 2 of the 10K, and we will run that to completion tomorrow evening. Obviously, when we say tentatively, it depends on the weather and what time we can get on the racetrack to start the drying process. The racetrack itself will dry fairly quickly. The shutdown is what we will focus our efforts on. And early in the morning, we definitely have the equipment to get what needs to be done. And if everything goes as planned, we will have cars going down the racetrack tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. So we are secure for the evening. That means dive in the coolers.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Okie dokie. Well, I guess it's a wrap for the night. Okay, let me see if I can convey all this. Tomorrow at 10 a.m., okay, at 9:45, we're going to go live. Okay, we always go live a little bit before they schedule Cars on Track, just so that we make sure any bugs that might have gotten in there get out. Okay, so we will go live at 9:45 Eastern Daylight Time. Okay, at 10 a.m., we will begin with the 10K round 1. Then we will follow that with the Junior Saturdays race of round 2. Then we will follow that one with round 5 of the 50K, the last pair. Okay, then we will do the re-entry round of the 10K. Then, following the re-entry round of the 10K, we will alternate the Saturday Junior and the 50K back and forth until we complete them both. When we complete, I'm not sure if we're going to do winner circle then or we'll save it all for later. Anyway, we'll figure that out. I'm sure that's the least of their worries. Okay, then we'll pick up round 2 of the 10K, the Sunday 10K, and we will begin Sunday's junior race. Okay, we'll start with time runs for them, and then we'll do like we've been doing. Anyway, big day of racing tomorrow. Oop, 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 oop. Okay, big day of racing tomorrow. Get some rest. Get some stuff done because we're gonna do it tomorrow. Okay. Alrighty. Well, we'll see you at about 9:45 Eastern Daylight Time. Thank you to Vintage, Law, and Mullis Race Cars for bringing Motor Mania TV in and keeping us free to you, the viewer.